Everybody say hello to the VOD channel, though. I just hit record. Let's go. Once again, still day 11 of the streamathon, but now we're going to be selling some drogas. TikTok, it's in a video game, so you can't ban me. Okay? Otherwise, that means you have to ban people for playing GTA, and I feel like you don't do that because they still pop up on my FYP all the time, so you can't do a thing about it, so suck a fart. Listen, I've been banned 3 times this month off of that app. I feel like at this point, I have every right to talk smack. Which, by the way, if you guys are watching on the app that loves to ban me, you should probably, you know, just go follow me in at least one other spot, real_JordanK on both Instagram as well as X Twitter. Or just join us on Twitch because, you know, it's way better. Mifa, you have been out for nearly an hour out of the last hour and 20 minutes. You don't need to go again. I will fight you.
I hope everyone unsubscribes from your Jordan K game.
Thank you so much, dude. Oh, look at him making some big money moves, huh? Okay. I see you. I wish to go into the out. Yeah, she's psychotic. Mifa! No. You're not going out. See, I'm afraid though that like the first time when I do this to her and I tell her no like that, that's gonna be when she pees in the house. Like she just didn't pee for the last, you know, hour that she was out there. But my luck is now this is when she's gonna have to go. You know? That's my luck. Okay, so Benji by far is my least supplied individual dealer man. You have been outside so much more than any other dog in this neighborhood. And I'm pretty sure there's a dog that lives outside. Let's go lay down. Dude, this house that we got though, we're stocking this bad boy up. This is sick. We got a cook station. We got some grow stations. We got this dude doing this. No, she doesn't got a boyfriend, which thank God, because she's not fixed yet. That would be a problem. She has that surgery on the 30th, so she has that in 11 days. So I'm just hoping and praying that she doesn't go into heat before then. Because my luck, she's gonna start going into heat on like the 28th or 29th, and then I have to deal with that for a month before I can actually get the surgery. Because obviously they can't do it while she's in heat. So that'd be my luck. So let's go dealer. Yeah, so I mean, I guess everything has to go to Benji next, huh?
Hi, little me. Hi, me for me. Little me for me. Little me for me. Hi, baby girl. Yeah. Is this your bone? Huh? Is this your bone?
Oh my goodness, what big teeth you have. Oh my goodness.
What big teeth you have. Oh my, little Mimi. You just got the big teeth. So vicious. So vicious and so strong. You're a good girl. Yeah, you good girl, little me. Girl.
He's at my parents', Nicole. Dude, I still gotta like render out the entire VOD where I forgot to hit record for this game. That's the reason why nothing's getting uploaded. Because it has to be behind that. So we're down below 8 hours for the third time tonight? I think. Oh, I owe her money. Oh. So I can't buy anything until I pay her. Okay, well, that's everything I have. What up, Shallow? Welcome back. Drogas. So, Nicole, are you working tonight? Bum, bum. Oh, thank God I can get like normal pseudo. Bum, bum. Out of my way.
In their
Packer
tongue.
Lover 33 will gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Packer Lover. How are you? Lovely to see ya. She's like, oh, dude, no, we're not below 8 hours. She's like, trust me. She goes, I know what below 8 hours looks like, and this ain't it. I promise, Packer Lover, I was gonna do this before you showed up. All right, we're gonna start out with $100, and we're just gonna see what we get to at the slots. Okay, we got $100 to spend, and we're on $10 rolls. So, like, you know, it's. See, now we're at 110. See, we're up $10. And you guys that are like, oh, Jordan has a bad habit. Okay, I'm down $20, but you know, that was just one bad roll. For those of you guys who are like, oh, Jordan's addicted, he loses all of his money. Be like, no, this is investing. I'm out of money. Okay, so that didn't last long. I don't want to talk about it. Just got home from your last night of bowling. Now, no life until September. But you know what you got is you have hanging out with us in August. So, like, that's something awesome to look forward to. And I love that. Because then we get to go shooting. We're going to go pull some stuff up, Packer Lover. We're going to shoot some big guns. All right, I don't think you realize that I got some monster guns that we're going to go shoot. Like, we're bringing out the big boys. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna pull out the 50 Beowulf so you can say that you shot a 50 cal. Technically, like, it's not 50 BMG, so, you know, don't get your hopes up too high, but it's still a 50. So, I mean, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun for sure. I'm like super excited. God, that ammo though. Oh, we're gonna be spending. I mean, it's not gonna be you spending it. You guys are gonna be guests, so like obviously I'm not gonna make you pay for any ammo. But holy cow, that ammo is gonna be expensive. We're gonna be looking at, what is it, like $2 a round? I think for the 50. I think that sounds right. Maybe $2.50 a round. I don't even know. We'll let Allison take home a casing, because at that point it's just a piece of brass, you know? It's not even like it. There's no gunpowder. She could be like, hey, look, I went to America and I came back with a bullet casing. I can't see them not letting that through it. Customs, right? Like, it's just metal. It's not like it's actually a weapon. There's no explosives. There's no round. It's just an empty piece of brass. We'll tie it on a piece of fishing line and she can wear it as a necklace. Be like, no, this is my jewelry. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. He's such like the dumbest jewelry. Chat, how are you guys all doing though? Y'all doing well? I hope. Yo, what up, Pretzel? It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Heck yeah. Happy birthday to you. You smell like a zoo. I don't know how the song goes, but Taco Tickler's exterior wall. But like, whatever, chat. I'm genuinely curious to know how long this streamathon's gonna last past tonight. So, I mean, obviously it's gonna go to tomorrow. I don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna hit the point where like it's gonna be a lot of time to make up tomorrow if we're gonna have it go past tomorrow at all. She wants you to make her, in her words, a very America shirt. I don't think that you have to make it. Let me get into the house here. I think that I know exactly the shirt that we can get her. You don't even have to make it. I think that I just know. Let me look. I mean, if anyone's gonna have it, it will be this guy right here. Shirts. Oh, does he not have it anymore? Oh no! Because I have one. Let's see. Demolition Ranch Freegal shirt. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to find it now, just based off of that. But basically, it was a shirt that had a bald eagle with AR-15s for wings. And then also, because it wasn't on there, but I have this one as well. Let's go Bunker Branding America shirt. Yeah, I've worn it, but he doesn't sell it anymore. Because I have that shirt. And then there's also one that has a bald eagle with a American flag bandana that says America on it. I don't even know. Rose, how are you? We're back up to 8. Yeah, we started out the day at 7.5, got back up over 12, and then it dipped down below 7, back in like 6.5 or 650 or whatever. And now we're up to over 8 again. So honestly, at this point, who friggin' knows? This could go. You missed the 20+ hour days. Well, exclamation mark stream loots, you can make that happen. You can make that happen. Exclamation mark stream loots. Good luck. Oh yeah, I should put the pseudo away. Because apparently, pseudo is not legal to own in this game for some stupid reason, even though it's just cold medicine. Hashtag make Jordan be nice to you. Aren't I already? I feel like I'm nice to, you know, like 99% of people. Unless he's just going for like a command that doesn't exist, which that could be it too. Oh, you were trying to make it a command. Got you. I thought you were like going for a hashtag, but you messed up. My bad. My bad. Saw, dude. No, the stream loots, that's a killer way to go about it. Because if you get that card to add a half hour, then you're just set. What was I gonna do? Kind of forget. Oh, I can't do any of that with Doug. No, because of Mifa surgery coming up, I can't even hardly pay my own bills half the time. The only time you've seen Jordan be close to being mean was timing out Quantum, but he didn't follow the rules. Yeah, so he had it coming. Right? He had it coming. That was all his fault. Welcome back, Joe Hamster. Do I have any... Have I unlocked? I have unlocked downtown, yeah. So we got all of them.
Skill issue.
I mean, not my skill issue, but skill issue, yeah. Skill issue for Quantum not following the rules. What in God's name did I just hear? I don't even know what I just heard. Dude, I have ice cream in the freezer and I'm like really tempted to go get some, but I've also been really cold all day. And so like as much as I would love to get just like tons of ice cream right now and eat it, I also don't want anything cold, you know?
Look at this dude. Wait till you see the. No.
That was the loudest laugh. Look at this dude. I don't know what that is, Tom's, but heck yeah, dude. I had pizza rolls for dinner. That I feel like at this point, Wit Dog doesn't even know what he's playing. He's just like, nah, like this is it now. Oh, Domino's. Oh. You had Domino's for dinner. Not domains. I was like, I don't know what domains are, you know? I was confusion. All right, so we can get this to Benji. And then all my dealers just should, like, in theory, be stacked for a while. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-dum ba-da-da. Bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum 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 ba-da-da. Dun 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 dun. Saw, dude. Should have bought my stuff. Lay in the filth. Like the animal you are. You've
Witcher 337 has gifted 5 subs to
Nick!
Dragon Ball.
Dropping 5 more gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Hi, little Mifa. Mifa, you farted. You stink. You do. You stink. Nick, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gifted. Getting us back up over 8.5. I love it. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. I love you. Nothing but scoff and walk away.
I hope.
What's up,
I always want more
you, Jordan K.
Parmesan.
Games.
But Nick
Witcher 337 has just subscribed.
Yo, thank you so much. You gifted another. He's gifted another. Bruh.
I hope
What's up,
everyone
my neighbor?
unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games.
What are you doing?
Witcher 337 has just subscribed.
What are you doing, man? Thank you so much. Harley, how are you? Welcome on in.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, I didn't think I was that bad, Wit. Okay? I didn't think I was that bad. Like, yeah, I'm not the best, but I don't think I stink. Harley, thanks for the gift on TikTok. Much appreciated. We almost got a hype train. Chat, Ken coming in with 100 bits. There we go. Thank you so much. You getting that hype train rocking and rolling. I can't sell anything right now. Down to the beach, I'm strolling. 516. Oh, nice. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Oh, I love that though, dude. I always want more Parmesan, but I'm embarrassed. Megan, how are you? Hello. I always want more Parmesan, but I'm embarrassed. Everybody. That dog needs out again. Mifa, are you for real? Okay, this is the last time. I have had her out for literally at least an hour out of the last 2. Hold on, chat. All right, we're back. I always want more Parmesan, but I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. What do you mean, finally? You're not even for me. Yeah, I'll say you're not. But dog, I feel like half the stuff you say, the only logical thing to say in response is like the world's biggest WTF. Back from ad jail. Let's go. I like out of all the gifted subs during the streamathon, you've somehow avoided all 569 of them. How has that happened? You're here every night. How have you somehow avoided all of those?
I hope
Wit Dog
everyone
has gifted a sub to
unsubscribes
Celtic
from
Plus
you,
23.
Jordan K.
Hey, Wit
Games.
Dog. Saying, yeah, you're not missing out on it. Here you go. Wit Dog, thank you so much, dude. Gifting a sub once again. going to Rose. Thank you, thank you. No, ads are gross. Unless it's on the VOD channel, then watch them all you want. But I agree, ads are disgusting. What do you mean, oh no, not this again? We're just here until the hype train ends. I don't think it was that bad. Right? And they're only $10 rolls. It's like at most we win $1,000 like that. Megan with 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. She's like, I almost missed the hype train. I can't miss it. Thank you so much. Crossy, how you been, dude? Thank you for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate it. Why not $100 a spin? Because I don't have that much money to risk right now. That's why. We gotta build up the amount of money, you know? Yo, Crucy, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're doing decent right now. Chat, we got 30 seconds left on that hype train, by the way. 30 seconds left. Are we gonna have it die out?
Wit Dog is gifted 5
Hey,
subs.
Wit Dog gifted 5 more.
Good job!
Wit Dog, thank you so much, dude, for the 5 more gifted subs. Did we miss it though? I think the hype train ended. I think the train's done. Thank you so much though, dude. $10 out of 10. Getting us back up over 9 hours as well. I feel like we're gonna be fighting the last, 10 hours of this hype train quite a bit, aren't we? Oh, because I'm poor. What does Jordan in video games and Jordan in real life have in common? Neither one of them have money. Alright, I got $9, chat. Okay? We're gonna throw this away, get $1, and we're doing 2 $5 spins at the casino. Okay? I got $10. Here we go, chat. I'm picking this machine and this machine. Bang, bang. Wait. I can't have $0? Oh, that's bull. This sucks. No, this isn't indicative of why I don't have money in game, okay? This is just okay, maybe it is. We're not here to talk about that though. I don't need the negativity. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Switch 2 as well, and we're gonna be playing a lot of Zelda. I feel like a lot of Switch 2 games. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it shallow. All right, that's don't bring it up. Don't worry about it. Just there's no point in asking because it doesn't matter. That means that's how much I have in the bank account. So in the bank account in this game, I have $3,400 right now. But in the casino, you need cash. So I can't I could take money out, but I would rather not, Yo, Cozy with 300 bits, adding 3 minutes more to the clock, and the neediest dog in the world wants inside again. Hold on. All right. Well, I mean, Wind Waker, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you actually, I know for a fact if you get an emulator, it's gonna run it better than the Switch 2 because emulators are gonna be running the Wii U version of the game instead of the you're gonna be running the Wii U version instead of the GameCube, so it's actually gonna be better overall. Oh, you're cruising. That makes sense. The names sound very similar. That checks out. Well, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Adding some time to the streamathon clock. You love to see it, right? Excuse you. Well, yeah, I mean, that's because the Switch 2 version's emulating GameCube, whereas the Wii U version is just way better overall, right? So, I mean, it's going to look better on an emulator, for sure. I guess let's just make some little individual deals right now while we wait. Might as well, right? What do you mean it's not what you like? How about you like a baseball bat to the face? Saw, dude. Yeah, upscaling can only do so much, for sure. Dude, thank you so much, man. We've been... It's hard to believe I've been streaming now for 10 years. You know, like, that's insane to me. I've been on this site now for 10 years. We've been full-time for, like, 3. Almost. And it's been fun, man. It's been super, super fun. Yeah, right, Ken? Right, if they could hear me, oh buddy. Although I think then I could convince them to buy my stuff. Oh yeah, we do variety for sure. I can't just play the same game over and over. I'd lose my mind. I'll go through spurts, you know, like we're gonna be playing, like, I've played this game for 60 some hours in the last few days, right? Like it's been fun, but you know, like we're not gonna be playing this nonstop forever, you know, like we switch it up. I have not Shallow, I've never even heard of it before. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Yeah, I'm not yawning. That's you. Chat, just a heads up. Tomorrow, the streamathon, like, we're not ending right now, but I'm just letting you know that, like, tomorrow it will continue shortly after 2 o'clock in the afternoon or right at 2 p.m. I gotta actually go pick somebody up and give them a ride to work, because they got in a car accident a few weeks ago, don't have a car, and obviously they need to be able to work so they can afford to get a car. So I got to get them to work by 2 is when their shift starts. Well, yeah, they're fine. They just don't have a vehicle. So she just needs a ride. And so it's one of the kids from the youth group that I help out with on Thursdays. She wants a ride to work. So I'm like, yeah, like I got you. Like, that's easy. I don't see anyone I can sell to right now, do you? And I can't go in here because they're closed. So the streamathon, though, like we'll start back up right around 2, but if I'm not there at 2, that would be why, you know, like, just heads up. You still got plenty of product, dude. Tell her to hitchhike. I am not telling her, because I mean, no, that's not gonna happen. I told her, I'm like, I can get you to work. I can't get you home from work. I'm like, that one, you need to figure out how to get home, but I can get you there. Because I'll be doing this, obviously. It's like, ooh, that sounds good, Polska. Hey, you didn't see anything. No, you're not cuffing me. Ow! No.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
Packer Lover 33 has purchased 3 chests.
Yo, Packer Lover picking up 3 chests. Koozie coming in with 269 bits. Thank you so much. We're going for the guns now, huh? Oh, God. I gotta get out of here. Because I'm wanted, wanted. Dead or alive. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Dead or alive.
Packer Lover 33 added 1 minute to the marathon timer.
Packer Lover added more time.
Packer Lover 33 added 30 seconds to the marathon timer.
Adding more time.
Packer Lover 33 added 30 seconds to the marathon timer.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you so much. Jimmer, that sucks, dude. You think that wanted dead or alive should be a soundbite? What if I told you that it is, just through an extension on Twitch and not Twitch itself? Like, not with the alerts. Guys, Jimmer is in marriage jail because he fell down the steps and woke up his wife. That is so sad.
Can we get 5 gifted subs?
Can we get 5 gifted subs? I love that alert. I know Natasha's gonna kill me.
Wit Dog has added 60 hours to the marathon timer.
Is that how that works? I don't know if it is. Oh, the dog. Yeah, you want, what do they always say? Don't blame the dog, right? Huh? Don't blame the dog, but Wit Dog, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Wit Dog has added 60 hours to the marathon. Can you imagine? I just stole money from a priest on Easter weekend. But, like, it's mine now. Jimmer's like, no, I'm blaming the dog. Sounds like you're the one that fell, bro. Justice for Jimmer. I agree. Hey, yo, Jimmer, if it comes down to it, buddy, you have a spot to stay here. If you need to crash at my place for a couple nights, if the jail's that bad, on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Packer Lover, I cannot believe that you are the one that played that. Thank you so much for the 250 bits. Out of all the people to play it, it's the one that keeps track of how many times I sing it. That's entrapment, okay? That is entrapment. She is doing that to try to get me in trouble. That's the only explanation. This is entrapment, you know? I don't have any other word for it. Packer lover, thank you though. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong here.
I suck. Packer lover, thanks for the 37 bits. I love that alert. Did you just add that little dealio to the emote? Little finger? You trying to get my nose there, sir? Trying to get my nose? The camera is the Sony A6400. You know what I can do though, chat? Roll the slots after I deposit a couple thousand, just so that way we you know, we're not broke. Roll the slots. I feel like we gotta play that song then too, right? I have a problem. I mean, I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime. Then I flipped a couple of kilos and now I'm rich again. Losing my mind, my hands on the lever. Hope I get a 777 when I pull the lever. Right, Liz? It's the only song that's appropriate for this moment. Uh-oh, chat. I'm almost broke. No, I have no more money. I'm not rich again. That is so sad, chat. I lost my $700. You know what though? Hold on, I still got 11. We got 2 $5 rolls. We could rebuild our fortune. Now hold on, I just thought of a strat. And I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood from you now. Ah, you took my drugs. Jerks. You just remembered something. What's up? What'd you remember? I worked hard on that, man. And they just stole it. Like the thieves that they are. The police in this game are corrupt. You go to the draft on Thursday? Oh, sick. That'll be fun. That'd be super fun. And then we'll add Adderall to it as well, because why not, right? So what are you hoping to get, Packer lover? What position does Green Bay need the most? La da da, la da da, la da da, la da da. Why do you keep spelling things wrong? That one, I don't know. I wish I had an answer. Wide receiver? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually kind of want the Vikings to get Aaron Rodgers to mentor JJ McCarthy. I really do. Just as a mentor role, I think it'd be good. He's a Hall of Famer, right? I think just to have him there in the quarterback room as a mentor role would be awesome. I should have asked Casey, be like, hey, who do you hope you guys get? I'm still salty they don't play in Minnesota, man. I want to go watch Casey play. I'm kind of bummed out about that. The Vikings play in New York this year. The LA Ass Blaster, and it's toxic. That seems fitting for LA. What are the Giants doing? Oh, a bunch of quarterbacks in the quarterback room. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I really wish that the Vikings and the Giants played in Minnesota this year instead of in New York, because I think that'd be fun. That'd be like the one game I'd make sure I go to. That'd be sick. That just means that Casey can't retire after this year. He needs to play at least one more season, because I need to make sure I watch him play. That's gonna be like the one rule. Be like, hey, listen, I need you to keep playing so I can go to one game. That's all I want. The Stinky Stink. I feel like that needs to be a Nightmare McLovin. Euphoric and energizing. That seems fitting for the name, doesn't it? Yo, chat, well, this is mixing up. I'm gonna go L Darian seems like an appropriate time. Hey, you know, she told me she'd be home at midnight to play Repo, and it's 1 a.m. and you know who's not home to play Repo? So, like, you know, Dakota, I might have to jump on the train for the night, you know? I might have to. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go grab a couple Uncrustables though, chat. I just want a little snack. I'll be right back. Yo, dude, thanks for the 16 bits. I appreciate it. So, chat, you know what I was thinking about? I don't want the streamathon to end, right? And I had this thought while I was walking through my house. I don't want this streamathon to end at all. I am having a blast, you know, let's keep it going forever, right? But I cannot wait. Cannot wait to just be able to sit in my comfortable recliner and enjoy my TV. That's fair, right? No, I just want to be able to like enjoy. I got this nice 85-inch TV and I haven't even used it in 11 days. Well, no, I don't watch movies. I can still watch Breaking Bad. I can still play games in my living room. Breath of the Wild on an 85-inch 4K TV with like this best HDR. It's so nice. No, I'm not salty at all. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. Wedding shirt. Well, it is white, like a wedding dress, so sure. Just because I don't watch movies doesn't mean that I never use the TV, okay? Did you really, Packer Lover? You're like, no. How dare you not take the man? You can't believe that I don't watch movies. Dude, listen, if I have time to watch a movie, I have time to edit videos. I have time to record something. I have time to play with Mifa. I have time to go hang out with people. It's just if I have time to watch movies, I have time to do other things. And I don't want to watch a movie by myself. You know? Watching a movie alone isn't fun. Super short. Oh, wait, what? Why do we put up with you? Sir, we all know you don't watch those for the story. Don't tell me that. No, I've lived on the internet long enough. I didn't have to wonder what you're referring to. Sadly, I know. Yo, what up, dead man walking? He's just a dead man walking. You know, the cops stole my money. Buttholes. He's just a dead man. Let's do this. We'll list it. See what text I get. I got 19 deals I can make throughout the day. Alright, you know, dead man, listen, dude. You get me to sing a song from my all-time favorite band, I'm not gonna say no. You keep putting Red Dead Redemption 2 down after 10 hours. Is it worth diving into? Absolutely. Although, what I'm gonna end up doing next time I play Red Dead, right? And like, this is just for my own off time playing in the living room type thing, is I'm gonna get to the point, probably like the second or third chapter, and I'm just gonna do nothing but go hunting and fishing. I want to unlock the entire map and like just really have something to do in all the places. But then I know I'm gonna be spending my entire life hunting and fishing and never finish a story, because to me that's perfect, you know? I guarantee you that's what's gonna happen. God dang, chat. We're still at 9 hours left, by the way. I don't know. See, the story's good. The story in Red Dead's really, really good.
Hi, little Mimi. How's my baby girl? The story's good, but hunting and fishing?
Riding your horse around and just booping people? Almost. Almost, baby girl. Almost. How are you, little me? You sit. Good girl. Yeah, good girl, Mifa. Good girl, Lady Mifa. I get it. I got it. Uh-huh. Dude, she's up over 50 pounds now. She's gotten huge. She's growing so much. I love that, Koozie. Heck yeah. Now we got Princess Mifa from Zelda. Hey, yo, bro, you got one super shart? I'll pay $265, $275. Do it tonight. I love that I can just have people text me in this game and be like, hey, can I buy a super shart? And it makes sense. Little me for me. Sir, I've been selling them for $275 actually. Oh, you want the subathon to go for another 7 days because when your sub runs out. I did read it. I just, yeah. You know, I'm glad I'm not the only one that names their pet after a video game character. All right, you have yourself a wonderful night. You have yourself a great night. Sleep well. Do what you gotta do. Holy cow! What did you hit me with? Your big old Loch Ness monster? Chat, look at this giant toy that she has. Arr. Thing's huge. It's like as big as her almost. You still haven't been found out? That's amazing, Packer Lover. I love it. Oh, this isn't new. This is it. It's definitely been played with. It is well worn. But it's her favorite. She loves it. I actually need to go to Menards at some point. And I have to buy her a couple new ones because that one, she has the big monkey toy. I had to throw that away. She ended up ripping a hole in its butt. And now this one here, which is now her new favorite toy, she is in the process of destroying that one now too. So I'm gonna have to go buy her a couple more. This dog takes all my money. This might be a bit dramatic, but I feel like I could be a millionaire if I didn't have this dog.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Yeah, she destroyed the monkey on stream. Yeah. Yep. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Dude, Johnny, I think most of this game is just it's GTA 6 early access, man. I love it. Oh god, it's this song. I have to like skip this every time it comes on because there's some creepy kid talking and I hate it. Stop what, Apple Sire? Hey, calm down. I'll show you who needs to calm down. Okay. I'll show you calm down. Uh-oh. No, I'm not coming with you. My drugs. They'll never look in the dumpster. All right. They'll never do it. Yeah, the day's been good. Yeah, I mean, we started out the stream how many hours ago now? Over 10 hours ago, with 7.5 hours on the clock. And now here we are with 9 hours remaining. I mean, we haven't lost any time. We've gained time in 10 hours, you know? Which is insane. Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, words on stream will be a thing every night until the streamathon ends. Yep. Yeah. Excuse me, this is mine. No. Oh God, no apple cider. No. You know, Sunday? You might have. What's it to you? Give her a bite? No. This dog is not getting people food. I love her, but she's not getting people food. I don't want her to beg. You're gonna get pies next weekend? I want a pie. I actually should go get a couple pies before the 1st. Because the 1st, that's a Thursday. That's the last Thursday for the college group that I help with. So I should just go get a couple pies and take them to the kids there to like kind of end the last night of the year with something good, you know? Yo, Crucy, thank you again for the gift, dude. Amazing. You're baking cookies. Dude, I want cookies. Why does everyone have all this good food? And I'm like, I got Uncrustables. Which, I mean, they're dope, but I think I've eaten more Uncrustables in the last 2 weeks than I've had in the last 2 years. Do you really, Polska? Ooh, that sounds really good, man. Yeah, there's a place up in Minnesota in a town where it's really easy for me to remember the name because it's Jordan. But Jordan, Minnesota has the largest candy store in the state. And they have homemade pies that they make there in shop that are to die for. Like when I tell you that this caramel apple pie that they have is by far the best caramel apple pie I've ever had in my life. Holy cow, dude. It is immaculate. And I always want it. Yo, Crucy, thank you so much, dude. He's like, yeah, we got way more on TikTok, bro. Thank you so much. Like, thank you a ton, truly. Need them to stay. I don't think we do, though, right? We got a lot, man. Send you a dozen of pies? Bruh. Yeah, you know what's funny, Polska, is my My dad does as well. Like, he does all the baking. Wait, aren't you in Canada though? There's no way that you can get a fresh baked pie from Canada to here before it goes bad. Right? All right, see ya, Cruz. You have a great one, dude. Actually worked. Oh, you're saying that you can't do it. Oh, if you could guarantee. Oh, I thought you said I could guarantee. And I'm like, from Canada? No, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Yeah. You make cookies from cake mix. Ooh. That sounds kind of good. Huh. Sunday's like, oh man. Got those Uncrustables. It's like the one thing, if you need Sunday in chat for whatever reason, you just talk about Uncrustables and he will be there in 0.2 seconds. He has a little radar that goes off, or he has an alarm set that listens to everything that we say. And if the word Uncrustable gets mentioned, it sets off every fire alarm in his building, but it says Uncrustables, Uncrustables, Uncrustables. There's no way. Oh my gosh. You just come up and need to buy stuff like right now? I mean, if you're that desperate, you're paying for it. Let's freaking go. I don't have an alarm for that. Just because I like their pies doesn't mean that it's my entire personality, okay? Nope, cops, you'll never see me. Cheese says otherwise? Well, Cheese is just wrong, alright? My freezer's improperly stocked. I mean, I only have a box of 10, and this came out of that, as well as like the last few, so I mean, you're right, it's not stocked. It should be. You know what I got a lot of though? I got a ton of meat in the freezer downstairs. This is strawberry. This is my second one today. Apple's lying to me? Apple, that's toxic. Wow. I don't know, Sunday. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really look at the price. I just put them in the cart. Because I know I'm gonna buy them anyways. So I don't really know. Oh, Packer Lover, if you saw my freezer, I have like 50 pounds of meat in that freezer right now. It's awesome. Freaking sick. The many pies you bought. Didn't I just buy 3 of them? Like, it wasn't even that many pies. It was 3. I bought 1 for now, 1 for Thanksgiving, and then I had 1 for Christmas. So I bought 3. Just ignore you. Listen, I didn't ignore you. We were just talking about food, and I thought you were just like, oh yeah, like you're doing the PB&Js, and I'm like, oh, okay, see, like there you go. Just someone else talking about the food. That wasn't against you. It was just against everybody. Duh. Yeah, everyone in chat is be like, hi, Lauren. Hi. Uncrustable carnage. Wow, Jordan ignored me. That is so sad.
Can we get 550 subs?
Jordan is short. I am not short. Shut up. This is boosting your ego. All right, chat, shut up. Don't say hi to her anymore. Her ego is already big enough, okay? Her ego's big enough. We don't need it to be bigger. Okay? Trust me, I gotta deal with her a couple times a week. Lauren, you are the shining light of this street. Shut up. Hey! That's not for you. No. No. You know better. You have all these toys in here and you take something off my shelf? Jerk. Yeah, I called you a jerk. You are. I love you, but you're a jerk. What happened? She grabbed something off my shelf and was chewing on it. I turned around and she had the knitted Pikachu that someone made for me. Someone from chat knitted Pikachu, sent him to my P.O. box, and she was chewing on it and ripped both eyes off. Don't lie, you love it. What do you mean? I love your ego? I don't know. Jordan loves to see me, guys. Don't let him fool you. What? She didn't leave the room with anything. Yeah, you guys are never leaving. Jordan looks like the Green Giant IRL. Cheese and anyone else that's met him can confirm. That I look like the Green Giant? I don't know if that's true. I did get told, though, by a guy at church one time, like when I was in middle school. This is topical because it was Easter Sunday, and he was like, we're gonna reenact like the resurrection, or like I don't know exactly what the lead up was, but he wanted me to play the boulder in front of the tomb. He called me up in front of everyone. He goes, you're gonna be the boulder in front of the tomb because you look like a refrigerator with legs. That's a true story. Mifa, there's no way you'd eat out again. Mifa? I find it hard to believe that you need outside again. I think you're just embarrassed that you got in trouble and now you don't know what to do. Really? Jordan's so excited because he gets to see me in a little over 24 hours. Am I? Am I though? Yeah, she's whining and barking at the back door. No, guys, it's not her UTI. She just is bored. She's just bored. She just wants in and out. She's not even gonna pee out there. She's not even gonna pee. I guarantee it. She is not chewing on the deck. She is. What are you doing? No. I could kill this dog tonight, man. She's awful. I love her, but holy crap, she's a nightmare. Her teenage years, dude, she really is. Like, absolutely. No, she's not digging. She's never really been a digger. I shouldn't have closed out of that camera. I need to keep an eye on her. I don't know what she has right now, and at this point, I honestly don't care. Dude, I wish that she would sleep all the time. In the meme... Alright, hold on. What? So dumb. I'm not short. I'm 6 foot. I'm not even short. I'm by far the tallest person in my family. I'm 5'6". In what world? Packer Lover says that she's 5'10" and I'm taller than her. So that would mean that I'm not 5'6". 3'6"? Oh, y'all are clinically insane. He goes, accurate photo of Jordan's height. Out of my way, Jeffrey. Don't you have an island to go to somewhere? I mean, I am right at about 6 foot. What do you want? Oh, wait. Oh. You worked hard on that? Did you? There's no way, right? Oh, never mind. No, he didn't. Yeah, there's no way he worked hard on that. That was terrible. With Snapchat. Oh. Where'd this dog go? What's she doing now? She's just down in this corner doing something. Hold on. A harness on Mifa with a GoPro. Dude, GoPros are spendy, man. I don't have that type of money. Actually, I should probably shut that door. She had a stick. Had a stick in her mouth. I don't know. Hey, Mifa. Hey. Sit. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Oh, so close, Mifa. You were so close. You were. All right, so I kind of just gotta sell a few things here. How are we on product? You got plenty. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, I don't know. She hasn't been this bad, like, ever. So I don't know what her deal is tonight. I wish that I could just afford, like, a dog sitter to take her, you know? Yeah, I mean, she's being a teenager is all it is. You'll do it for free. Yeah, she's a nightmare right now. But like normally she's not that bad. So I don't know, I asked my dad, I sent him a text, I go, did she sleep the whole time that she was over there? He goes, I don't know, I've been working. I'm like, well, that's fair. So I'm guessing that instead of playing, she took a pretty fat nap over at my parents' house tonight. And so because of that nap, now she's overly hyper. And because she's overly hyper and I'm sitting here, she's bored because she just, you know, needs to entertain herself. And so she's acting up. That's my guess of what happened. If I had to guess, that would be it. She's just bored. You're being answered by 11:30? That's way early. Have fun. I will be here. Not interested, huh? Are you interested in this dirtbag? Yeah, that's what you get for not buying my drugs. Then you have the audacity to smoke something that wasn't something I cooked in front of me? No. Yeah, sleep with the fishes. Sleep with the fishes. We do ham. Turkey for Thanksgiving, ham for Easter. That we get both. See, I had it easy this year. My parents are going to be the ones hosting it. Normally it's at my mom's sister's at my aunt's house. But they're not able to host it this year. So my mom's doing it for that side of the family, so I don't have that far to go. Instead of driving 45 minutes, I drive 6 blocks. I don't have to go all the way up to Minnesota. Yeah. Minnesota. Easter lobster. How rich are you? Iowa's better because you're from there. I'm sorry. What's your address? Like, what state is it in? Don't give your address, but you currently live in the state of Minnesota, correct? So you're Minnesotan. Weird. Funny how that works. So you're not Iowan. Dude, honestly, frozen food is kind of dope. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, yeah, but she claims to be Iowan, though, Packer lover. That'd be like if you lived in Minnesota for like 2 or 3 years or a year, however long that she's lived there. I don't even know. But then you're like, oh, yeah, I'm a Wisconsinite. And everyone's like, but you're from Minnesota, right? That's where you live at. And they're like, yeah, but I'm from Iowa. Oh, a year. So yeah, I think after a year, you claim the title of the state, you know? So you're Minnesotan. All right, you have fun dealing with that nightmare of a state. Never. Well, I mean, listen, you're the one that right now has a state with Tim Walz, so you have fun. Have fun with that nightmare. Dude's clinically insane. It's a nightmare. I know it is. Am I even gonna have enough to sell to everybody tonight? How many deals do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can't sell anymore. I know, it's a great name, isn't it? It's just so funny having people text me and be like, hey, can I buy your super shart? And I'm like, oh, bro, you absolutely can buy a super shart. 275 bucks. Well, I think it's funny, Lauren, like when I go shooting, right? I load my car up with the ARs that I got here. And if I were to take those same guns into Minnesota, I would go to like their state prison. That's 4 miles away. But yet here, it's perfectly acceptable and encouraged. But I can't have them there. And I'm like, this is insane. I'm like, it's 4 miles away. 5 miles away. It's a completely... Well, I mean, you can have them up there, but... It's one of those... they changed so many rules recently. I don't have any AKs. No, I don't. I got like 4 or 5 ARs. I got an AR-10, AR-15 in a couple different chambers. I don't have any. Bring some ARs to the meetup. Yeah, I'm not taking AR-15s to Minneapolis. I'll pass on that one. Well, I mean, it's not even a Confederate thing. That has nothing to do with it at all. You need to see them ASAP. Well, I can't show them on stream because I get banned on TikTok for even talking about them. Hey, this is that lady cop that took all my money that one day, remember? Yeah, suck it. No, no, no. You know what? Honestly, if I go to jail for assaulting her, worth it. Worth it. I hate her. Holy God, Sunday. What type of money do you got, man? That's true. Yeah, just my dad being on stream gets me banned on TikTok. No, I've been banned on that app 3 times in a month. So, you know what? At this point, whatever. 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 I'll just make more. No shortage of drugs here. But I do need to make more because I have deals that I have to make here. So, oops. Oopsie. No, it really does. I have never disliked an app more than TikTok. But it's brought so many people over to Twitch that it's been kind of nice. Just in that capacity, you know? So then it was batteries. And then it was the beans. And then it was Adderall. Like I said, the fact that I've been banned 3 times in a month on TikTok, like whatever. Well, yeah, a lot of people did not, like a lot of people that are here have been on Twitch the whole time, but there's also a very good chunk of people who found me on TikTok and came over to Twitch. So, I mean, there's been a lot. How do I remember? Because it's a very simple list. All right, see you, Lauren. Have a good night. See if the streamathon's still going on Sunday. What Sunday? I don't even know. Okay. Chat, is she inside or outside? She's inside, right? Yeah. It's pretty sad. I've had to let her inside and outside so many times tonight that I legitimately don't even know where she's at. That's pretty sad. Or it's like, wait, where is she? Boo doo 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 doo. Super short. So someone made a TikTok and it was like yeah, I use Ethernet over Wi-Fi, or I use Wi-Fi over Ethernet. And I commented, $10 says 90% of the people complaining about others using Wi-Fi couldn't tell the difference on why Ethernet's better other than just it goes fast. And so now there's a couple nerds, absolute nerds, that have been like, well, actually, even the Wi-Fi, and I'm like, yeah, you know, listen, literally no one's impressed. Literally no one is impressed. It's like, who cares? Because there's for some reason there's this section of like PC gaming community that if you're like, oh yeah, I'm using this over Wi-Fi, they're like, they will just think that you are the absolute biggest piece of crap. But yeah, they can't give you reasons why Ethernet's better other than, oh, it goes faster. But they don't know. You know? You did something impressive. Grouchy, you're always impressive, my friend. How are you? How did me and Jimmer get so far so fast? I don't know. You started an argument with your wife while she's sleeping and she doesn't even know yet. Bro, you're screwed. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you, but I don't know, dude. It just makes me laugh though with the people and the responses being like, well, actually, and I'm like, yeah, you know, you're kind of proving my point, actually, that. Like, what are you trying to prove? It's like, I'm sorry, but the girl that made the video is not going to be impressed because you know the difference between Ethernet and Wi-Fi. I'm sorry. You told her there's a better way to fix a problem. She said no, so you sent her a video proving that you're right. Hey, you know what? Honestly, dude, good on ya. Good on ya. Let's go. Now look at me. I'm the captain now. Wait, what do you mean like Jordan? Who am I simping for? So basically what you're saying, well, yeah, it's I don't know, it's just weird. It's just the amount of people that try to gatekeep PC gaming. And I'm like, you do realize that you can be a gamer, own a PC, and not necessarily know everything about it. And they're like, but you gotta be the thing and you have to get the 5090 because it's fast. As they play on their 1080p monitor. And I'm like, yeah, you guys are a special type of stupid, aren't you? Blows my mind. Well, yeah, I mean, Ethernet's great, and all of my devices are hooked up with Ethernet. But also, if you have like a good Wi-Fi 6 or 7 router, you don't need to be hooked up with Ethernet. As long as your device has Wi-Fi 6 or 7 capabilities, like, who cares? No, yeah, trust me, Sunday, I'm well aware. He's like, I got a 3090 or whatever, is it 2080? I forget what kingpin card it is. Running on a computer with DDR2 memory. I feel like there's a huge bottleneck, you know? Like, whatever, though. That's cool. Well, yes, Ethernet will be faster. The point that I'm making is 90% of the people that swear by Ethernet and tell you that you're wrong for using Wi-Fi have no idea what actually makes Ethernet faster. They couldn't tell you about packet loss. They couldn't tell you about, like, you know, signal degradation over length. They can't tell you anything. What do you mean his expectations are not met? This is quite literally what he ordered. 275 for Super Shart. This is Super Shart. I don't know what you're trying to argue here. Well, it's the thing. Like, yeah, you don't... There's enough people that can't run Ethernet where it's like... But they don't care. They're like, oh, Ethernet faster. Okay, but why? We're not saying, like, some people can't run Ethernet. That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is that most of the people that throw fits in comment sections because someone's using Wi-Fi instead of being plugged in couldn't tell you why being plugged in is better. All they know is it go fast. Linus told me so. That's the point that I'm making. They couldn't tell you why. but they're gonna try to tell people that they're wrong for using Wi-Fi when there's nothing wrong with it. Well, Polska, that's not the point though either, right? Like what I'm saying is they think that because it's said once in a YouTube video that they know everything. They watch one video, so they're experts, is the point that I'm making, right? Like, and they don't know why they're saying the things that they say. They just say things to try to sound smart and to try to tell other people that they're wrong for some weird superiority complex. It's weird. It's really bizarre. That's the point that I'm making. But I looked at TikTok and I saw that there was multiple people responding to me trying to tell me why Ethernet's better, and I'm like, I am aware. It's like I know what I'm saying. You know, it's like you clearly, on the other hand, you have issues. I still gotta get that other video uploaded to that tech channel. I keep forgetting. All I have to do is make a thumbnail and upload the stupid thing, and it's done. And it's unboxing the Mac. Sunday, can you imagine? Do you know what I would do with that, honestly? And this is the stupidest thing. If I had one of those on my computer, I would 110% fill it up with M.2s and have a Steam server where any computer on my network can download any game at like 1 gig capability, or we hook it up with the 10 gig router or the 10 gig switch. So any computer on my network can download games. Actually, depending on how they have it hooked up, could even be 2.5 gig, like so between 10 or 2.5 at the minimum 1. But imagine having like 20 terabytes. Actually, there's 4 slots, right? 16 terabytes of storage for Steam games. That would be insane. Petabytes? Bro, how much money do you think I have? I couldn't even afford 16 terabytes if I wanted. But imagine. Five M.2s. Oh my gosh, dude, that'd be sick. No, once the streamathon's done, I'm 100%. We're hitting that tech channel hard on YouTube. I kind of launched that channel at the complete wrong time, and I know that. Why would you have to try to make sure I'm not a robot? What if I open it on a different computer? 28 terabyte No, that would be the worst. That's so expensive. Per drive?
I hope everyone unsubscribes from you, Jordan K. Games.
That'd be horrible. Grouchy gifting a sub to Sunday. Thank you so much, dude. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea, Quantum. No idea. Grouchy, thank you so much, though, man. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, we'll I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know when that channel is gonna go live though. I do feel like that tech channel though is definitely gonna do well. It ran out 3 hours ago. Well, god dang, dude. 3 hours. Yeah, I'm excited for more stuff with that channel, though. That's one thing. Like, I know for a fact that Weston and I are gonna be like, if I can hit that hard. Yo, Eddie, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Almost got a hype train as well. Heck yeah. Once we get that channel going, because of, I mean, honestly, Weston's the smartest dude I know, right? And it's not even close. When it comes to computer stuff, the dude is a certified genius. I have never met anyone that actually has more knowledge than him. And so if we can get him involved in that channel, I think has potential to do really well. Because a lot of people that have tech channels on YouTube, just, you know, they'll read like spec sheets and they'll read headlines and they don't understand what they're saying half the time. Whereas Weston 100% is going to just look at it and be like, oh yeah, well, this is easy because of this, this, and this. And he's like, and this is why this works instead of this. And I'm like, he can give you reasons, you know, not a lot of people can. He is the smartest guy I know. We are still being a dealer. Yeah, I'm just trying to get XP. So we're just selling what I got for experience, and that's about it. Oh, yeah. I mean, Ethernet's great, you know? Trust me, I am an advocate for Ethernet. But the argument that I was making is a lot of people that are saying that you should have Ethernet can't tell you the reasons why Ethernet's actually better. Right? They're not saying that Ethernet's worse. They say that it's better, but like 90% of people that tell you it's better can't tell you why it's better. $8 gig fiber. What? What? 8? All right, now Sunday, I gotta ask, if you're gonna be paying extra for 8 gigabit fiber, what do you actually do with your internet where those speeds are justified? What do you do? Pirate the planet. Is that my nemesis? It is. Screw you. How dare you try to defend her? Oh, I spanked him. I spanked him good. Listen, I have my reasons, okay? She stole all my money and my drugs. She had it coming. All right. Yo, chat, 20 seconds to start a hype train, by the way, if you're interested. We don't need a day of reckoning. We don't need it. Eddie with another 100. Thank you so much. We needed the third. Heck yeah. So we can go counter offer 275. Meet up tonight. Two for 575. Sir, how about 2 for 600? That's what I thought. Heck yeah! Oh yeah, no, so fiber's great. Fiber's 10 out of 10. I will never go back to non-fiber internet. It is so much better than like copper wire because it is a lot more stable. It is more consistent. There is less downtime. Jordan's previous ISP, Mediacom, is so trash that it's still affecting the new ISP. Your fiber was down due to pipes freezing? Never heard of that. Oh, you've already... Someone's already given you some. Dude, I had a temp line all winter that just sat on the top of the ground. They didn't even bury it. I had a temp fiber line all winter long. Never had an issue. All the snow that we got, the days where it was minus 50 or minus 30 or, you know, wind chill was minus 50. Never had an issue. So yeah, I mean, clearly there was water in there somewhere, but that's an issue I've never heard of, you know? I mean, it makes sense. It's not what I've heard of, though. We're like... Chat, this is wild to me. That this streamathon is, like... still over 8 hours. We started the day at 7.5. That's insane. Do 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 do. Like, how does this happen? I legitimately thought today was the last day. I really did. I was like, yep, today's the last day. Like, I woke up, I'm like, all right, well, I'll have the weekend off, you know? Nope. What is this?
She sent me an email saying my internet doesn't work. Dude, I called her up. I called her up. I'm like, Mom, you realize
Sending me an
email means the internet works.
works.
And she's just like, well, it wasn't working at the time. And I'm like, how did you send me the email then? I'm just like, I can't take it. I can't take it, man. It kills me.
That is an awesome story. That's like somebody calling you and going, my phone doesn't work.
Some people, man. Wait, my little violin for what? I'm happy the streamathon's still going. I don't want it to end. You know the journal I literally never look at? I think I've used everything else on here quite a bit. Never have used the journal. Does anybody? Yeah, and like all it does is like it keeps track of, you know, your deals and stuff. And it shows you like where the deal's gonna be at. But it's all on the side of the screen anyways. You know, like it's still there. Yo, Eddie with 100 bits, adding another minute. Thank you, thank you. Sunday, it's... Sometimes I would love just a study on your brain. To know, there's like... How fast can one person come up with like 20 puns? Why are you the way that you are? No, seriously, anytime I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be. That's one of my favorite moments from The Office, dude. One of my favorite moments.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
Like, it's so good. I love how much Michael just despises Toby. Can't we just fire him? Not without cause, Michael. I have cause. It is because I hate him. That's from The Office, yeah. Dude, honestly, I think that Will Ferrell in The Office was kind of funny. I do. I thought he was kind of comical. D'Angelo Vickers? That's what Jordan says about me. He hates me. Shut up. Let's see.
No way we can get rid of him?
Not without cause, Michael.
I have cause. It is because I hate him. No way we can get rid of him?
Not without cause, Michael.
I have cause. It is because I hate him.
I have cause. It is because I hate him. Pig tuna. Well, I had to type it in, you know, like I had to look it up on YouTube. I didn't just have the clip on standby. You hear Gru? I mean, yeah, it's the same guy, so I mean, it makes sense. You know? It makes sense. It's the same dude. I can't believe you ever watched The Office. I can't believe that you've never watched it. It's so perfect. He wants a double super shark. You know, I mean, that's fair if you don't watch a lot of TV. Yeah, it's like I don't watch movies. So I get it. But, I mean, it's the greatest thing ever, you know? It's the best show ever made. This guy's super sharks, level 9,000. Hey, man, don't doubt the super shark. Wait, so how does this make sense, chat? We live in a town where if you're out past 9 o'clock, you go to jail, okay? How does he still have a job working nights? Who's his customers? They can't go out. Right? Like, who's the people keeping them in business? Who's justifying paying his employees that night, you know? That's what I want to know. Dude, I'm getting tired, but I don't want to go to bed. Because the stupid game just has me. What was my last G Fuel? How long have I been live? I drank one at the beginning of the day. I usually just have one. No, Polska, that was me after the Dominoes the other day. That's what that was. Dude, that was by far like that. Ugh. I have never had Dominoes make me so just violently ill. That was bad. Legitimately made me never want it again. I mean, obviously I'm going to continue to have it, but what do you mean that wasn't what he asked for? That's quite literally what he asked for. He just called me and asked for it. Yeah, I mean, I love it too. And I've never had it do that to me before either. Which is why I'd like to think, you know, it was a one-off thing. And I just maybe had like a stomach bug or something, you know? I will counter offer. I will give you one. Because that's all I have. For $2.75. Right now. You stopped ordering poutine? Yeah, like I don't know, man. I'm convinced it was just one of those things where it's like you know, I probably just had a stomach bug anyways. Oh God, Sunday. Where do these thoughts come into your guys' head? That's so gross. Honestly, I should go have more of that pizza. I still have it in the fridge. It just made me so sick after I ate it that day. Like I said, it had to have been because of just a stomach bug or something. IBS. Why? Because I had an issue one time with pizza. All of a sudden now that means I want IBS. Oh, yeah, sorry, dude. I don't have it. Packer lover, we need sanity in chat, please. How are you? Oh my gosh, you guys are awful. IBS. This chat's getting kinda right. Me. Hey guys, yeah, I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, this is how my day went. Chat. Oh yeah? Well, you obviously want to poop your pants. I'm sorry. Where did that come from? Hey guys, I hope you're doing well. I hope you crap yourself. Notice that Jordan has no poop jokes. Well, here's the thing, dude. Like, poop humor is funny, right? But it's not my favorite type of humor. It's a solid number 2, but it's not my favorite. Okay? You want poop jokes? Bro, I will give you the corniest poop jokes you will ever find. What is this, South Park? Honestly, I feel like sometimes with chat, I think South Park might actually be more mature, you know? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. Ugh, the Super Bowl. Yeah, that joke was a super bore. Ah, got him. Got him. Alright, so my dealers are just set. Right? Like we're good for quite a while. Aren't ya? Give me the money. So I feel like don't ever joke like that again. Why? I knew Jordan wants us to poop. What? How did you hold on. Well, you obviously want to poop your pants. Oh yeah? Well, you obviously want to poop your pants. Oh yeah? Well, you obviously want to poop your pants. Why do I feel like that needs to be some sort of alert? I feel like that needs to be in some capacity. Some alert. I don't know what. But I feel like it should be an alert. Oh yeah? Well, you obviously want to poop your pants. Okay. We have nothing to go on. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, behave. We're getting a raid. Okay? No more talking about pooping your pants. Gamer, how are you? How was your stream tonight? Don't behave. I mean, dude, chat was on poop all the way. Okay, look at this. I actually, you know what? We might get along. Look at that. She has a question for me. Oh no, we love poops. Don't. Okay, listen. Don't just start telling people that we love poop. Okay. We need an honest answer. All right. What's up? I feel like I should be really nervous. Have I ever seen a famous celebrity? Oh, if you ever see a famous celebrity, would I take a whiff? What, just see if they smell like? Well, I mean, I feel like You know, like if you go in to shake someone's hand or like, you know, you give them a hug or whatever, like you're close enough. If they smell, you're gonna know. You know? I feel like you're not going to just go in and actively smell them, but you're going to be able to smell if they smell. You know what I mean? Did I take that question the wrong way here? Or like, I hate this song. What? Why? What am I listening to? Why does it sound like someone has extreme diarrhea?
You must be near the island.
What is? No, I hate this. Ew. That's awful. So if they're right next to me, like if I just lean over and smell them? Listen, I don't lean over and smell people. Okay? That's not really my... That's not my MO. But like, if someone smells bad, you're going to know. Yeah, like if you're standing next to them, right? If I'm standing next to you, gamer, I've never met you before, but let's say that I'm standing next to you and you just reek of BO. I'm gonna notice. Not someone, a celebrity. Well, they are just a someone. Like, but why does it have to be a... Okay, well, you know Post Malone just reeks, okay? That greasy hair, like, you know he doesn't bathe. All right. Yo, Chris, happy Good Friday to you as well. He smells of sandal. What is that? Oh, okay. This is the most interesting raid I think I've had in a while. Someone clip that and send it to Post Malone. Hey, maybe I'll actually become famous. I don't know. I mean, should I listen to that song Sunday? I'm down. Oh, wow. Look what popped up. I didn't have to scroll. YouTube's like, hey, you want it? You got it.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm always down to listen to this song. I'm just saying. I'm not famous, Cheese. That's why my hat straight up tells you that you matter. I'm wearing a different hat today. I'm wearing a different hat. My I'm not famous hat's on the shelf behind me.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish.
How about some scat, you little twat?
Do you really
So I need 20 grand for the car wash?
in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in.
Remember the post office?
Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you
What is that? It's the Great Mighty Pooh. Do you not know the Great Mighty Pooh?
Now I'm really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly, tickly, shitty little tag nut. When I've knocked you out with all my bab,
I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt.
My butt.
Your butt.
That's right, my butt. My butt. My butt. Dude, the...
Classic squirrel, look what you've done. I'm blushing, I'm blushing. Oh, what a world, what a world. Who would have thought a good little squirrel like you could destroy my beautiful flagginess? Oh,
You don't know the Great Mighty...
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
Like, come on.
Are you plugged in?
Yeah.
All right, ready? One,
Come on.
1, 2, 3. I don't play video games no more. I never play video games. Except for a little bit of God of War. I never play video games. Maybe once in a while, a little bit of Fallout 4. But that's okay, not right now. I got things to do. Yes, I don't
play video games no more. Never play video games.
But Red Dead Redemption 2,
that is not a game. It's an incredible I love this song. It is Jack Black, yeah. What do you mean nobody got merch? That was part of a G Fuel thing, actually. There's a G Fuel flavor I have called Great Mighty Poo flavor. Dude, honestly, Jack Black is so funny. I still need to see the Minecraft movie.
That's it. That's the one. It's on the album.
I still need to see it. I've been doing the streamathon though for so long that I just haven't I haven't had time to go. You know, I feel like here's the thing though, Gamer Punzi, I gotta ask, okay? I gotta ask because I feel rude for not asking yet. How was your stream? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? You popped in, and instead of me even asking, we started talking about poop and smelling people. So, like, what'd you get up to? Dude, I love this song so much. I feel like any song from Zelda, I'm in. We love poop talk here. I mean, I do have a poop emoji somewhere. Where is it? I don't remember. It's somewhere. I'm broke again? I hate being poor. But I own the laundromat and the post office. So, like, technically, I'm a business entrepreneur, you know? Like, we're... I got more money. What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? When you guys popped in and you're like, hey, yo, she's got a question for you. I was a little nervous. I didn't know where this was gonna go, but you know. What is that? No, Eddie, hold up. I am the poor. What do you want about? If I wasn't, listen, if I had money like you guys for some reason think that I do, I wouldn't have had to wait until payday to make a credit card payment, okay? Like, let's be real here. I don't have that much money. The whole process of moving and everything has been expensive. Okay? Okay, famous boy. I am not famous at all. Exclamation mark merch. Okay? Here, you know what? I'll even do it for you. In all caps. But, look at that. I'm not famous. I'm not famous. I'm not famous. I'm not famous. Oh, I gotta look at something. My mom asked me if I had a navy blue hoodie and I couldn't remember. I do. Okay. I actually couldn't remember what I had. No, one of the girls at church, she wants me to give her one of these hats. I'm like, just have it. Like, that one that's on my shelf back here, I'm like, you can just take it. Like, I never wear that one. I got the one that I wear and I just stick with it. Wait, what's called denial? Yeah, it is, Eddie, it is, yeah. Exclamation mark merch. You can pick something up for yourself. Anytime the merch alert goes off, we'll add 20 minutes to the timer. Yo, Crucy, you're back? He's like, hey.
I'm big.
I'm big. No, Polska. It's one of the students from the group I help with, so no. I feel like that'd be weird. You got bored and decided to tune back in. You know what? I'm glad that you're here. I feel like that'd be a weird thing to do, don't you? Yo, Eddie, thank you for the 100 bits. Adding another minute to the clock. Love to see it. Yeah, right? Be like, hey, you know the group that you help lead? Yeah, that's a... Nah. Not one of the adult leaders. That'd be weird. All right. Sunday, has he uploaded anything for a while? Like, or is he just basically gone? Like, I have not seen a thing from him in forever. Well, dude, Polska, I would love that. He works with his dad now. Yeah, I feel like that there's more money in show business doing stuff with him, I'm sure. I still think it's funny that I played Rocket League with him before. No, listen, it's not a gambling addiction, okay? I walked in here with 500 and I now have 2,800. It's called investing. Guys, I never hear anything about him, ever. You know? Yeah, but Shallow, it's like 12 years? I'm 30, dude. I feel like, you know, no. Like, oh, you were still in high school a year ago? Ugh, no. Pretty solid list. Yeah, I like that. It's the Sony A6400. Follows dad to stand-up gigs. So his dad does stand-up still? Huh. I don't think I've ever seen any of Howie Mandel's stand-up comedy. We're gonna increase the bets. Have I signed up for Medicare? Not yet. I feel like I'm getting close. You know? You know? Like we're close. Dang, look at that. Max bet. Once I get a few more dollars in the bank, then sure. We're not there yet. Yeah, Polska, if you you know, if you find anybody, like, you know, just let me know. I got a house, I got a dog. You're 30 next year. Join the club. Darian and I are both there. Let's go. What? IBS? I don't even have that. I hit 30. It's all downhill from there. Okay. I'm so glad that I got like just the nicest community that loves to compliment me and raise me up, right? Are you really, Packer Lover? You gonna go to Australia? Am I gonna live to 100? God, I hope not. My body hurts at 30. I don't want to go to 100. Mifa's sleeping somewhere. I don't know. You know what, Polska? You're a lucky man. Lucky you. It's been struggling, man. Struggle's real. This is too easy to make money. Yeah, you know, I really gotta start taking better care of myself though, because like diabetes definitely runs in my family. It's honestly the only thing that runs in my family. No one else ever does. Maybe that's why the diabetes is so heavy, none of this exercise. But like, I don't know, dude. There's a lot of people in my family that have it. My grandma had it. My uncle has it. My cousin has it. One of my aunts have it. So I'm just like, I'm hoping it avoids me, you know, but I'm definitely gonna start taking better care of myself. That's for sure. Yo, Crucy, thank you so much, dude. You're just killing it with the gifts, man. I love it. Thank you so much, dude. Heck yeah. Do you love a new song? How about some Taylor Swift? Chat, I walked in here with 500 bucks. We're up to like nearly 15 grand, okay? Yo, what's up, Darian? How you doing? Oh, I'm darn good. Went to the Crawdad Boil. Had a few drinks. That's how Darian talks, by the way. Finally leaving. So, guys, I just want to point out, I asked Darian earlier. I go repo. She goes, I'm at a Good Friday crawfish boil and fish fry. I'll be home probably around midnight, maybe. It's 2:45 a.m. She's just now leaving. Yo, Crocy, you're killing it, man. Thank you so much. Yo, dude, it's not an addiction if we're making money. It's an investment. All right, the odds of you winning more money than you lose in this game are incredibly high. Just got my chip. Shut up. It's so dumb. I guess you did say crawfish, didn't you? So yeah, she said, got a crawdad boil. Eating those crawdads. You know, they cooked those in 5 bowls of bowl and all. Terry is gonna murder me. She's gonna get to Minneapolis in August, which, by the way, guys, you guys are all more than welcome to show up. Community get together in Minneapolis, August 8th, 9th, and 10th. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We got a block of rooms reserved at a hotel. You guys can book a room. You have until June, I think, 27th to book your room before they release them again. But we're gonna go to the Twins game on Friday night. We're gonna hang out at the Mall of America and, you know, do some axe throwing, mini golf, maybe go-kart racing, like just a fun community get together. Ride some roller coasters, log rides, I don't know. Maybe go see a waterfall. Like, just overall a stupid fun time. So if you guys want to go, you know, y'all are more than welcome to. Oh my gosh, Sunday. I'm so disappointed. With slots in Pokemon. Oh no. 5 ball to ball and all. I think I might have a death wish, Packer lover, but like also it's Darian, you know, so like what's she gonna do? She's gonna pull that whole hey, I know how to save you, I know how to end your life. I've been told that more than once, okay? Not by her, but I've had a few other nurses tell me that in the past, so like the threat's meaningless now. I'm not your ex. Well, yeah. I know how to save your life. That means I know how to end it. Okay. Okay. You know what's funny is there's been 2 of them that have told me that. It's not just one. There's been 2 that have told me that. It's like a common nurse thing, I guess, huh?
I'm ready to fight. Bring it. I'm ready to throw hands, mister.
Oh, I'm at my... All right, you know what? We're going to call it right there for the slots. I just turned 500 into 18,000. I think that we... I think that we're good. I feel like at that point, you know, we're successful businessmen. You know?
Can you do the Jimmy's ma'am? Jimmy's ma'am has got it going on.
Man, if they ever reboot Jimmy Neutron, I'll do the voice of Carl. I got it. What am I saving up for? Bigger house, more businesses, launder. Yeah, I'm a businessman, Darian. Okay? Every day I'm hustling. Dang! Look at that chat. Thank God. Okay. Well, then of course you shouldn't text. Are you insane? She's like, yeah, have you met me? Oh gosh, Polska. I'm not gonna be awake long enough, I don't think, for us to get many repo games in. Hey, you know what's funny, chat? Is the 7.5 hours is what we started out with tonight. Meaning that I have been here at this desk for over 12 hours and we've lost 0 time on the clock. Dude, Eddie, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Boo, boo, do, 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 do. Well, you know, Crucy, during the streamathon, basically, if I'm awake, I'm here, is essentially what it boils down to, right? So, if I'm awake, unless there's a pre-existing commitment, like with the church stuff on Thursdays and, you know, whatever, then I have to be here. Like that's part of the rules of the streamathon. I paused the timer to sleep. We've been live for 11 days. Jordan knows inebriated me. Yeah, you and Lainey were in my bed. Zelda's still like some of my top tiers, and we're gonna be right back on it here soon. I'm just kind of waiting for the Switch 2, I think, to really get back into playing Zelda games, because I want to play a Tears of the Kingdom randomizer so bad. The problem with a Tears of the Kingdom randomizer is I can't get Tears of the Kingdom to run on my computer without crashing, which is a huge problem for that. So I can't really do that. So if I want to play Tears of the Kingdom again, I think at this point I'm just waiting for the Switch 2. And we'll just play it on there. I would love to be able to play Breath of the Wild again. Just vanilla Breath of the Wild, you know, and then Tears of the Kingdom after. But then I want to do, you know, I want to play Wind Waker again. I want to be able to play Twilight Princess again. Like, there's a lot of games I want to play again. You know, I've never played Little Nightmares. But then Light No Fire comes out this year as well, which I don't know if you guys know what Light No Fire is, but that game looks incredible. Just stupid amount of fun. Wind Waker is so good, isn't it? I gotta get you that file. No, I haven't played Little Nightmares. For Cloudheim? Yeah, is that the one that you told me about that before, right? You did, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's see. Let me do this quick, guys. Let me go Dropbox. Right, and then I'll go home for Dropbox, and then I can go. I think this would just be so much easier to do it this way. How big of a file is that? Welcome back, Miranda. Oh, it's a big file. Because that has all the games. Nearly 50 gigs, huh? No, I'm not a huge anime fan. I have tried before to get into it, and I can't do it. I've tried to get into anime. My buddies have tried to get me into it, and I can't do it. Something about the art style for me is just not it, you know? I enjoy Pokemon because I've seen it. Like, I grew up playing Pokemon and all that, you know? But also, even with Pokemon, it's one of those things where I'm like, well... it's still just so over the top, like the dialogue and everything. I can't do it. How do I do this? Create folder. So now I can put that there. What's in this? Oh, dude, if they did a Legend of Zelda movie and stuff like they're planning on, that's going to be awesome, and I am 100% down for it. So I think those are the only two things that you'll need, right, Darian? I think those are the only two things that she needs. Darian, I'm gonna have a folder for you to download when you get home. Oh, dude, Nintendo 100% would come after me. Yeah, they hate people. I've said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. There's no company in the world that hates their fan base more than Nintendo, except for maybe Apple. Apple might be the only one that hates their fan base more than Nintendo does. I feel like they're the only two. Allegedly? No, not even allegedly. Nintendo and Apple just do. 5, 6, so what, 120? Yeah, those two companies are just trash when it comes to their fan base. Let's go get 40 more. Yo, Crucy, again with the gifts. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. You're top tier, dude. Bang. You think Darian needs a timeout until she gets home? I think you might be right. "10 minutes. Darian, I'm doing this because I love you. I hope you know that. Doing it because I love you. So they haven't been paid, have they? I know, I'm fully expecting my phone to go off here soon. There it is. Yep. Darian, I'm not reading your messages until you get home. Eddie, thank you so much, dude. Don't text and drive. This is a yeah, honestly though, like, I don't know. I feel like TikTok absolutely despises me. I don't know, man. If you guys are on TikTok, do me a favor, spam as many likes as you can, all right? I've just been banned off of that app 3 times in a month. Twice for illegal activities and once, or was it 3 times? Were all 3 times for illegal activities? I don't think I've been banned for hate speech for a while, so it has to be. Or like illegal or regulated goods or something like that. They don't like me. Just straight up. They're like, yeah, no, he ain't it. All right, so you got 162. You got 87 with 103 meth, and then you got 260 with a... Yeah, so my dealers right now, we're good. You're going to bed, Polska? Have yourself a wonderful night, dude. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out as much as you did. Appreciate it. Hopefully we get to see you for a little bit tomorrow. Jordan's normal hate speech confirmed. Yeah. You know why I got banned for hate speech 3 different times on TikTok? Or was it twice? Or no, 2 of them were bullying. 1 was hate speech. Right? One of them, I wore a hat that said, "You're beautiful, you're one of a kind." And they banned me for hate speech. I know what you're thinking, Jordan, that can't be true. That seems like a bit of an exaggeration. Nope. That was straight up it. I got banned for wearing a hat that said, "You're beautiful, you're one of a kind," and they banned me for hate speech. Now, the hat was red with white letters, and so they thought it was a MAGA hat. But, even then, you know? Even then, that's idiotic to ban people for that, for hate speech. Wow, he's wearing a hat. No, they don't at all, Crucy. It's pathetic, man. It's kind of pathetic. Oh, why am I offering you a deal? I don't even have anything to sell. Yeah, they haven't banned twice for bullying. One of them was because I sarcastically called Wit Dog a piece of crap. I was like, he's probably not even here anyways, that piece of crap. Like, just sarcastically. They banned me for bullying. And then there was another time I got banned on TikTok for bullying because I was playing Donkey Kong 64. This was actually last April during the streamathon. We were playing Donkey Kong 64, and I said that Tiny Kong in Donkey Kong 64 was small brain compared to my very large, very wrinkly brain. She was small brain, and they banned me for bullying. Oh, trust me, Shallow, I'm well aware. Trust me, I know. Yeah, I've been banned a lot. Yeah. Been banned a few times. Not on Twitch. No, we've never been banned on Twitch. Although there are people that have tried to get me banned on Twitch multiple times as well. But they're clinically insane psychopaths that don't deserve the time of day. So, like, you know, at that point, whatever. Did I get banned for... No, I don't think I said anything weird about... Did I get banned for something about California? I talk smack about California all the time. So, at this point, I honestly don't even remember. Did I? I feel like I talk smack about California more than most people. Because they deserve it. But, like... California is lesser than 49 other states. Bro, I would say that Guam and, like, any U.S. territory is still better than California, okay? Like, let's be real. Yeah, I don't remember. There's been a lot of reasons I've been banned, though, on TikTok. I mean, yeah, the word states, but, I mean, even then, I'd be even putting territories above them. The state's crazy, dude. State's actually insane. Am I stuck? Oops. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. Yo, chat, we're killing it, man. Wait, what? Canada likes Jordan but loves Darian? Darian's getting love from Canada? Is Nick gonna be okay with that? Holy crap. We gotta hurry up here. Jeffrey, you're a little behind on your work. Little behind on your work. Yeah, I played through both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I actually really liked Majora's Mask, except for Stone Tower Temple. I think Majora's Mask would have been like an 8 or 9 out of 10 for me. But then Stone Tower Temple took it down to like a 6 or 7. I love everything about the game but Stone Tower Temple. It can suck a fart. I'm from Iowa, Crucy, and I'm not a huge hockey guy. I'm not really all that into it. I have tried and tried and tried and tried. When do I sleep? Usually between like 4 and... 4 and noon ish. Polska, so I just feel like you are Polska. I feel like you are, you know? Because I've never seen you in TikTok chat and Polska on Twitch at the same time. We don't have a professional team in Iowa. So I just basically piggyback off of Minnesota for professional sports because I am 4 miles from the border. I'm 4 miles from Minnesota. So like I cheer for the Vikings and the Timberwolves and the Twins and I guess the Wild, but I'm not a hockey guy and I kind of want to like the Kraken better because that name's dope and they have a sick logo. But also Seattle, Washington, and Washington's just kind of, you know, on one of my lower tier states that I care about. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's so many other teams that I could go for. But yeah, really, who knows? Are you finally caught up? Not yet, sir. You are way behind on your job. You are failing miserably, Jeffrey. I might need to fire you. I might need to fire Jeffrey. I mean, I can hire one more employee here. What would I even need? Another cook, maybe? Just double up production? Oh, that'd be awful, Domini. Wait, really, Cruzy? That's kind of impressive, dude. You still got connections at all? Or not really now? Hey, welcome back, Darian. So I'm assuming that you're home? Oh, that'd be awful, Dominic. I would pass so hard. So hard, I would pass. Almost home. See, now that was the wrong answer, Darian. There's another 5 minutes. Get home. Okay? Get home safe. That's all I care about right now. You get home safe. I love you in chat, but please make it home safely. That's way more important. No, you're not searching me. Fourth Amendment rights, douchebag. Yeah. Oh, did I talk about Domini by mistake? Oh, I did. I just realized I timed out Domini by mistake. Okay, I fixed it. Accidentally timed out one of my mods instead. Darian, when you get home, send me a picture of you sitting in front of your computer and I will on time you out, okay? Or at least just a picture of the front of the house. I'm sorry, Domini. I right clicked on the name, but it must have been like right when it must have been right when it moved. So my bad. I'm sorry. No, if anything ever happened to Darian because she was texting and driving while in my chat, I would feel terrible. Right? So I would genuinely feel awful. So we will just, you know, we'll talk to her when she gets home. Well, I'm not 100% liable, not in the slightest. But I would feel bad. Oh, that felt so good. Oh. Yeah, I would feel terrible if anything ever happened to her because she was typing in my chat instead of being safe. Is this for Minecraft? Whatever's on the playlist, I guess. Bruh. I need another dealer. That's what I need. So, I mean, we're producing pretty quick. I mean, yeah, the stuff isn't great, but I mean, it's better than nothing. You got what? This game on the PC? Heck yeah, dude. It's super fun, isn't it? Super fun. I've been playing it a lot. Sadie, how are you? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Hello, hello. You bought this game the first time I streamed. Oh, it's her again. Excuse you. She is the only one who is not allowed to do anything. I'm doing fantastic. I have beef with that one cop, if you can't tell. She's stolen my goods too many times. Every time she sees me, she tries to search me. She has taken my money and she has taken my drugs. One too many times. So I just, you know, I got beef with her. Anytime I see her, whack. Spank Simulator. I mean, I don't got anyone else, so, you know. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Sadie. Glad you're doing well. Ooh, I can launder more money.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. I'm serious, Indian Mafia. Please don't kill me. That's a joke. What time is it?
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer
Cozy!
one, cheer one, cheer one.
With the 245 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, we almost got a hype train, by the way. Just about at a hype train. Why is it every time we get a hype train, I end up going back to the casino? Lost it all at the casino. Flipped a couple of kilos. Austin with 100 bits starting a hype train. Look at this. That's way better. It is a lot, right? Right? Like just a little bit. I'm not gonna disagree. Hold up at home. Prove it. Send me a picture. I need proof. Eddie, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. Adding a little bit of more time to that clock. Chad, I might run out of money. Bits are coming in hot like a fajita. Oh, Darian sent me. What? Okay. She sent me a video of the front of her house with a stray cat that's always that. All right. I believe you now. I believe you now. I won't time you out anymore. You made it home safe. You made it home safe. That's all I care about. Dang it. I'm poor. Repo, very scary. Dude, Repo's so much fun, though. I love that game. Genuinely love it. It's a blast. Hey, I got more money. Hey, yo, chat. We got a hype train going on over on Twitch right now. Remember, every 100 bits adds a minute to the timer. This Twitch channel will remain live until the timer hits 0. The stream cannot end until the timer reaches 0. We've been live now for like 11 days. How far is this gonna go? Actually, it's been 250 hours. Well, I'm poor again. What if I just do a couple like a $5 bets, you know? Eddie with another 100, thank you. Or yeah, 100. Yeah, 100 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Darian, when you get to your computer, hop on Discord. So, Repo, I mean, I don't want to switch games right now. It's almost 4 a.m. But hop on Discord, though, because I need to, like, send you something and kind of help walk you through it. That Wind Waker thing. Also, I just want to make sure that this works with what I send you. I've never tried it this way. I have no money. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, chat, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the hype train. You're not gonna catch me. We could go buy another business or something. I don't know. Eddie with 100 bits, adding another minute to the clock. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's go. What do I unlock now? Nothing? Well, that sucks. Doo-doo, boo-doo. I have not, Koozie. I know you're here, Darian. I already dragged you in. I got you. I see you.
You see me.
I see you. All right, click on that link. We're going to hope that this works the way that it should work, okay? So not only am I selling drugs in the game, I am now walking you through how to illegally download Nintendo games. I am double screwed. So if you download those, one is just straight up the emulator, and the other one is a program that you can then use to download basically any Switch game that you want, or any Wii U game that you want.
So Wii U downloader.
Yep, that's going to be the program that you can download all the games from. And you can download games and DLC, and there's like thousands of games in there. It's insane. I tried to send you all the ones that I had downloaded, but it ended up being like nearly 50 gigs of downloads, and I just wasn't about to send you a file that large, so...
It says you're out of space. Upgrade now to Dropbox Plus for 2 terabytes of space.
Well, I already pay for Dropbox, so you don't have to worry about it. The files are uploaded for you. Yeah, we'll play through Wind Waker again soon. Yeah, I want to. I'm kind of waiting, honestly, for the Switch 2 to drop, because then when it comes out on GameCube with the emulator, it's going to be picking up more traction, I think, at that point. and I kind of want to, you know, just see how it goes with that. But no, I really
There's a
want
lot of files.
Yeah, so just download the folder in general, right? Like, it should just download everything at once.
I think so, yes. And then Cemu EXE.
Yeah, Cemu is
download.
the actual emulator itself. So that's the program that will run the games. So one will run the games and one will just download games for you to pick whatever you want.
My download should start soon. But it's not.
I mean,
29 minutes to go.
hello, officers. I may or may not have over 100 servings of marijuana on me. Yeah, I know. That's why I like the Wii U version so much, is the fact that it, you know.
The smarten up Darian for me.
What?
Some, Eddie said, smarten up Darian.
Oh. Did he?
I'm trying.
Oh,
I am
yeah, he did.
dumb.
Well, you're not dumb. This is just new for you. So definitely not dumb.
Cemu.
All right, so he definitely
Looks
has.
like I'm starting for the first time.
Yeah, so you're not gonna be able to play anything on there yet, because you'll need to actually like set up or download the games with that other program.
Download latest community graphics packs. Okay.
I mean, you can do that, yeah. You know, Cozy, it looks interesting. I'm not gonna say that I hate it. I'm definitely not gonna say that I hate it, you know? Looks interesting. Dude, she has so much pot. Better her than me. She actually doesn't get arrested. So that Wii U downloader then, once you get that set up, has a ton of games that you can just click a button and it will take all of them.
Do I just drag and drop them to the Cemu?
You're gonna have to make a folder in your Cemu thing just called like games or something, and just have them download to that folder.
Sure.
Shrek's new look. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice that it looked all that different. Like, I didn't even know it was all that different before. Like, I think people are making way too big of a deal out of something that doesn't need to be that big of a deal. You know? You know what? I'll take that so we can still split that into baggies. There we go. Enjoy. Make me money. I have not played The Last of Us 2 on PC, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to. I have played through The Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2 on PlayStation. Part 1, 10 out of 10. Part 2, that story was awful, and I totally do not blame the person and judge them for what they did after playing it. Yo, what up, Lubert? Did it work, Darian?
No.
Oh.
I also have no idea what I'm doing.
So in the folder of like the Wii U downloader, you're gonna want to find the application itself. You started 2 and you're only an hour in? Bro. I was so disappointed in the story of Part 2. Made me so mad.
Code execution cannot proceed.
Well, I mean, the story is just god awful. Graphically, beautiful. The gameplay, great. I mean, it's The Last of Us, right? It's perfect in those ways, but I do not like part 2's story. I think that they took something that was absolutely beautiful with part 1 and perfect, and honestly didn't need a sequel, and they gave it a sequel and they ruined it. In my mind, part 2 just doesn't exist. I hate the story that much. Yeah, I'm not really sold on the new Mario Kart. I don't know if we need open world Mario Kart, you know? So did you find the actual program itself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you see all the games on there?
Mm-hmm.
Are you selecting the ones that you want?
Mm-mm. This is hard.
Do you see my screen?
Maybe.
Do you have this up?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me pull you up off to the side. So, do I need... Okay, I opened up... I downloaded both of these links.
Okay.
Okay, Wii U.
And
I
once you have...
extracted all.
Yes.
Oh, now it's loading again. Give it a second. We are patient. We are kind. We are drunk. We are eating bold Chex Mix.
Yo, Chex Mix sounds really, like super good right now.
Bold Chex Mix is where it's at. No, honestly, the 2 servings of boiled crawfish is where it was at tonight. And the 12-pack of beer. But here we are.
Yeah, right, Koozie?
But you know what? We are trying.
Yeah, once you you get those things downloaded, put Simu and the folder for the Wii U downloader in its own folder, right? Like just put those 2 together, and then make a folder in there just called games, and put.
So put Simu in the folder, in the Wii U.
No, I would put it in a. So I would have. Here, I'll show you what I got set
Fuck.
up.
I mean, I'm sorry. Words. I messed up already. Then let me delete that.
Well, because like, look what I got here. Okay, you got my stream pulled up.
I have something. Yes.
Okay, so I got Simu as its own folder. The program,
Yes.
like the Simu application, but then Wii U downloader is its own thing in there. Within another folder called Wii U games.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Very, very, very demure. Very organized. Very knows what he's doing.
Very not what you have, huh?
Very, very not what I have. I just pulled Wii U and Simu onto my desktop, and I'm like, okay, cool, I like this.
Very knows what he's doing.
Very knows what he's doing. I would say I definitely never know what I'm doing. All things considered.
You know what you're doing more than me.
Do I?
In this case.
Okay, in this case.
Maybe not in all cases, but in this case.
I'll say, for the most part, I'd like to think that I, most of the time, don't know what I'm doing.
But see, Simu opens as an app for me.
Yes, so put that just in a folder. Like, make a folder, just call it Simu, right? And then drag that into there, and then drag the other folder into it. So that way, it's just all in one way, all in one spot.
Oh no, there's more
Fake it till you make it.
Dude, honestly, that's the story of my life, Koozie. Fake it till you make it. I've been doing that for 30 years.
I drag Wii U into Simu.
Just make a folder called Simu or something, and you know, you can do it that way. Dang it, I still can't buy a brick press.
That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs?
That is so sad. Can I get 5 gifted subs?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm broke. Never mind. So if I could get a brick press and just not have to worry about jars anymore, but I guess not.
You like to see homos naked? That's cool, lol.
Wait, what? Where did that come from at all? That's probably the weirdest way to add a minute you could have. I agree, Rogman. Fun times, huh?
We have the best times. I am just...
confused. To need some meat in your mouth, taco ticklers.
That is the best thing I've heard almost the entire night.
Yo, Cozy, thank you
Almost.
so much, dude. Need some meat
Because of the
in
crawfish
your
boil,
mouth.
do you know they also boil with the crawfish? Corn and
Fish.
potatoes, and then sausage.
Oh.
So of course, I really love my boiled sausage. Wait, is this one of those? No, you're playing Schedule 1. It's not a PG-13. So then, of course, my best friend's husband is like, of course you like them soft boiled sausages, Darian. I'm like, I mean, honestly, for being honest. There was a lot of sausage jokes tonight.
I'm sure that there was.
But I'm sausages.
Don't throw shade without donating. I like that strategy. Man, if we had a rule that said that, man, I'd be a billionaire by now.
I'd be poor. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and I'd be rich. I like that mindset. Oh, I forgot to message the guy about the server rack. Crap.
Oh no, I pulled up a bunch of random letters.
If you had a rule like that, chat would be silent. Yeah, that's very, very true.
Nah, I'd still pay to bully him. Don't let him lie to you. Have you heard the things I've said?
That's very true.
Okay, so that is
I wonder if it'd just be
that.
easier to send you things in a different way. I thought that would be the easiest way, but I don't know if maybe Dropbox is messing anything up.
It might just be user error. This is the first and only time you're ever gonna hear this in my entire life. But it might be user error.
Well, I'm still gonna send you, there's this site here, that's the download for Simu. And then...
Because I have a Game Boy emulator, and like, I figured that out by myself, and that seemed like hard work, but I did it.
Yeah, so I just sent you the, like, a direct download to both things.
I mean, I downloaded them both.
Well,
They're downloaded into my download folder. I'm just trying to figure out how to extract them and combine them and make things. It's like alchemy.
I'm gonna delete it off of Dropbox because I just don't need it taking up space. So if you need to re-download anything, then you have to do it there.
We get 5 gifted subs.
That is so sad.
This item was deleted. Go away. I don't need your negativity in my life.
Not today, Satan.
Look, I have done like cried, like boo-hoo cried tonight. Like I'm having a great night.
She is hot and sweaty and crying right now.
No, man. Like, so we went go ride back country roads, right? Like, that's a country thing.
Country
So we got on the side by
roads.
side. And then we go ride back country roads, and then we ended up at this graveyard where one of our friends is buried, and then I got all boohoo sad.
Wow.
Big boohoo sad.
Is it the one that got hit by the car or a different one?
Actually, no.
Oh.
Wait.
Well,
I got hit
truck.
by the car.
Hit by truck or something, right?
Oh, that was last year. No, that was not that one. This is okay. So, actually, there was another one that got hit by a car, like in 2015.
Oh.
That was my best friend Heidi's cousin. That got brought up tonight, but it wasn't him. There was one of our best friends that died in 2023. He went to this bar. They had some altercation. He tried to get in the middle of it and be like, you know, like try to break it up. And he got pushed over the railing on the outside of this bar and fell backwards and hit his head. And then it was a big old thing. That's right whenever I graduated nursing school, and I'm like, I should have been there. I should have been a nurse. I should have been working in Eunice. I could have been that person. And like, he worked behind my mom's house training horses, so like we were really close. And so when it came down to it, like we showed up at this graveyard, I'm like, oh my god, this is not it. Like, this is not happening right now. I am so sad. Already I have been drinking. Then I got big boohoo sad. Then we went back to the house. Then we ate more boiled crawfish, and then I came home.
Solid night.
Solid. Sometimes you need big boohoo sads. Like, I will be the first one to say it. Sometimes you just need big boohoo sads.
My whole life is a big boohoo sad.
But like, I don't know. I'm one of those people. I'm like, sometimes you just need to have those nights where you feel those big boohoo sads, and then you're okay. That is like big life lessons right there, in little words. Because why say a lot word when few words do trick?
Why waste time say a lot word when few word do trick? Kevin Malone.
Exactly.
I said that the other night at church to somebody. And I don't even remember what the context was, but I remember I said it. And Katie, one of the other leaders there, was just like, I cannot believe you brought up The Office. And I'm like, I have to.
I 100% brought up The Office.
Well,
because it's
no,
relevant
because
in
she
everyday
has
life all the time.
She has her bathroom or her apartment is Office themed.
Oh.
Like, she is one of the biggest Office fans that I know, which says something considering that I exist, you know? Like, she is right up there as a huge Office fan.
I still have my Lego set sitting on top of my computer tower. I know, like, whenever I go live, like, you can't see it. All you see is like the corner of my computer tower, but there's my entire like Office Lego setup with like me, and then like a Funko Pop of me, and then a Funko Pop of Dwight Schrute with his little Jello with his stapler in it.
Love it.
And it is the cutest thing on earth. Basically, my entire background is
Oh
Legos.
no, Goosey. You read that, Darian?
No.
Oh, that would suck.
So, one of our friend's little girls is allergic to shellfish that she found out recently. She's like maybe like 8 or 9, but she still loves shellfish. So what do? We give her a Benadryl, and then she eats crawfish, and she's good for now.
For now.
Well, no, she loves crawfish, and she loves shrimp, and she loves crab, and she loves like boiled seafood. And she's allergic to it. So what do? The most adult thing, we give her Benadryl.
The most adult thing would just be like, hey, you know, sorry, but for your own safety, you can't eat this.
For your own safety, we have a group of about 15 people that's going to eat crawfish in front of you. And you can't have any.
Yeah, but it keeps her safe.
Yeah, but Benadryl.
Yeah, but Benadryl. I think that's not the right answer here.
It's fine. I was there.
Okay.
I had to perform my nurse duties like twice tonight. It's fine.
Well, yeah, she's a nurse, so she
Yeah,
can help.
see?
But like, isn't the best way of
See?
preventing something happening, where she would have to step in, just not letting the kid, like she won't have to step in if you just don't let her eat the crawfish, right?
Yes, but crawfish is such an integral. You don't understand. It is such an integral part of being a Louisianian.
Louisianian.
Yeah, I think like Boosie said it best, right? Like, bitch, I'm from Louisiana. Like that's all you need to know. Like, we are Louisianians. We eat crawfish and we have a good time.
Louisianites.
Louisianites?
Louisianites.
Louisianians.
Louisianians?
Minions.
Fort Worth, Texas.
Exactly.
Crawfish.
Exactly. And that's like North Texas.
I'm from Northwest Iowa.
So like if I were to drive to Nick like I was gonna do yesterday, I was gonna have to take I-49 all the way up to Shreveport and then take I-20 all the way from Shreveport all the way to Midland, Texas, which is about 8 hours on I-20, which goes straight through Dallas-Fort Worth. Honestly, the best Buc-ee's that I've ever been to is the one in Terrell, Texas, which is right outside of Dallas-Fort Worth.
I need to go
So
to a Buc-ee's
Koozie has
again.
a point.
I really need to go to Buc-ee's again. But the only Buc-ee's the only time I really get a chance to go to Buc-ee's is when I go visit Logan in Atlanta and I have to drive 18 hours to get there.
So hear me out. Hear me
Yo,
out.
Kernobi! Raiders,
Kernobi.
welcome on in. How are you tonight? What'd you play? What'd you do? How'd it go? Were you selling drugs?
Maybe.
Pushing a few little drugs over that way? Or
We can gamble in Louisiana, so we don't really have that problem.
You
I can gamble at the
were.
local gas station over here if I really wanted to.
Heck yeah,
But-
Kenobi.
Hear me out, Koozie.
Are you still talking about
This is gonna sound heavy on the tism, but every time I go to Buc-ee's, you go to the bathroom because everyone knows Buc-ee's has the absolute
They
best
do
bathrooms.
get really clean bathrooms at Buc-ee's.
They have the best bathrooms. So my routine is I get down, I go to the bathroom. It's the women's bathroom, which is always on the left. And then you go to the leftmost stall, and then it's the second stall on the left, and that is always open. It's like in easy view. It's right there. It's easy on the tism.
Okay.
And I always get the exact same stall every time I go to Buc-ee's. And it
Okay.
is the best bathroom experience of my life.
No, Wyvern,
there was
you're
one time.
you're good, my friend. You lurk. You do what you got to do. Kernobi, thank you so much for the raid, though. I don't mean to cut you off, Darius. Let me do my thing here, quick. She's like good pout now. But Raiders, welcome on in, Kernobi. I'm glad you had a good stream. Going crazy. Oh, Darian loves it. She's gonna be like,
wild?
Jordan. She's like, how dare you interrupt me? How dare you?
I'm gonna let Jordan do his thing.
Hey, I was trying to help you get Wind Waker downloaded to your computer.
It's still not downloaded.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It is.
No, I've been enjoying this game a ton though, Kernobi. So it's been like I actually hit the point where I started my own, like I was playing with friends and I was like, no, I gotta have a solo world so that way I don't feel bad about messing up their stuff and doing things in like all the locations. Which I almost, can I buy the barn or is that 40? It's 40,000 for the barn, right? It's so addicting. I hate it. It really shouldn't be as fun as it is. I had a day of reckoning the other day where we blew up like literally everyone in town because the cops took my cocaine. So then we just ended up killing everybody. And now there's one cop in this world that every time I see her, I gotta whack her with a bat because she arrested me twice and on illegal searches, mind you. You know, my Fourth Amendment right was violated.
Tell me you have trauma without telling me you have trauma.
Listen,
And I am always such a gym.
I had to take her out, okay? I didn't have a choice. She illegally searched me, kept me out past curfew, and then because of the search, when I missed curfew, was like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, we, you know, you've been out too late, so now you gotta go to jail. And I'm like, excuse me, I would have been home if it weren't for you trying to search me illegally. So then she arrested me. She took everything that I was able to conceal because I was awesome at that. When she did the search, I hit it all deep up the butthole and hit it all perfectly. And then she was like, no.
Eastered.
She was like, no,
Is the right
sorry,
word, if
I'm
you're
going to
looking for
take it all. And so she ended up taking like 40 bags of cocaine.
So, Jordan, if you ever want to hit a woman with your stick and hit her up like that, all you have to do is ask. There's apps for that. You don't have to hit a woman.
Are you saying that Jesse doesn't like it?
Oh, was it Jesse?
Well, no,
She deserves
I'm
it.
talking about the cop, but I just did it with Jesse there.
Jesse deserves it. She has tattoos under her. Okay, let me not say that.
Here, hold on, I got you.
Tattoos under their eyes that I absolutely adore.
All right, Kernobi, enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you a ton. Guys, if you're not doing so, follow Kernobi. Good friend of mine. So, you know, go show her some love. If I got a mod here to do a shout out, that'd be top tier. I feel like with the streamathon, it's so hit or miss on if we have it. But you know, just go follow her, go show her some love. Fantastic person, fantastic streamer. You know, you guys will have fun over there. All right, you guys will have some fun. I promise. If you're joining us and you're new, we are doing a streamathon. Here, I gotta do it if it's a mod thing.
I tried.
Yeah, I know you did your best. So there you go. Hit that follow button for. But if you're just joining us, we're doing a streamathon. I've been on Twitch for 10 years. So we're kind of celebrating 10 years on Twitch with a streamathon that so far has been going on for 11 days. I paused the timer.
Jordan, that's a lot of racks.
I know. Well, I love a good rack, you know. But
Most racks you've ever seen in your life.
We pause the timer to sleep. Otherwise, if I'm awake, I basically have to be here. Yeah, dude, a decade's a long time. You know what's weird though is I'm 30, so that means I have been on Twitch for a third of my life.
That is so sad. Can we get 5 good tips?
Wait, that's sad? I think that's kind of impressive. Not many people can say that they've been able to keep streaming up for a third of their life, right?
You're right. You're right.
I think that's all right. Yeah, we're celebrating the Holy Weekend by distributing drugs and hitting people in the head with bats. Listen.
And eating crawfish.
Listen.
One of us.
Well, yeah, but
What did you eat today, Jordan?
I woke up, had a bowl of Reese's Puffs.
Okay.
And then I didn't eat anything for like 8 or 9 hours. And then I ate some pizza rolls. And then I had
so you had meat on Good Friday.
Yeah, because I eat meat all the time. I don't care what day it is. And then I had Uncrustables.
Which is not meat. Okay.
Also, does pizza rolls really count as meat? Like, is that real meat?
I mean, is it the intention behind it or the actual meat? Also, you're more Midwestern, I'm more Southern, where there's a heavy, heavy Catholic presence here. So we almost exclusively do no meat on Fridays.
Yeah, see, meanwhile, I go to a Baptist church where literally no one would care if you eat meat on Good Friday. That is,
yeah, no, I'm
that
not
is
Catholic.
not a thing.
I went to Catholic school, but, you know, like a little schoolgirl type thing doesn't mean I partake in the Catholicism. I eat meat on Fridays. I'm a bad person. I'm non-denominational. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't eat today, though. Just a lot of seafood.
I mean, I saw food and I ate it. Does that count?
I ate a lot of seafood, which I feel like does not really go for the whole giving up something.
No, you're fine. I need to get another dealer like ASAP as possible because all of my dealers have like 200 things of pot. And I'm just kind of waiting at this point. Like, I'm sure I can
ASAP
start
as
slinging,
possible?
but you know, whatever. Yeah, ASAP is possible. You know, Michael Scott said
Oh, Miranda, you caught me. I forgot about that part. I ate limp weenie sausage in the crawfish boil.
She has the
Jordan,
meats.
shut your mouth. But yes, I did have processed weenie boiled in crawfish boil. That does count.
So have you gotten Wind Waker to work?
Don't ask me these questions.
I'll take that as a no.
Hi, Sparket.
I'll take that as a no.
I have Simu downloaded and Wii U downloaded I dragged them both onto my desktop, and that's all that matters.
Okay, and now if you run the Wii U downloader, like go to the exe folder in there, right? Oh, I can get drying racks now. Let's freaking go.
The code execution cannot proceed because libcairo
Eddie Gifted has gifted 5 subs to the viewers.
is not found. Reinstalling the program to make this possible.
Yo, Eddie gifting 5 subs, dude. Adding 25 minutes to that streamathon. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. You might have to download them through the other links that I sent you. Just try it that way instead.
I did.
Okay.
That's what I did.
Okay. Dude, Eddie, thank you so much. So for the 5 gifted, their first ever 5 gifted subs as well. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a ton. Okay, so now, chat. Oh, this is gonna be a freaking nightmare. Okay, so we need to go. Instead of all of these going to there. No, I mean, well, how are we gonna go about this?
Carefully.
Also, why does this say brick press? Those are very obviously drying racks. Yeah, if Streamathon ends tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be taking. I don't want to take a week off, but like I'm trying to think, because I was thinking about that. Like I don't want to. I'll probably take Sunday and Monday off for sure, and then probably come back stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and then have my normal Thursday, Friday off again. But I got a lot of work I gotta catch up on after it's done. There's a lot that we gotta do. Okay, so if I manage both of those, destination for these will then be that. Okay, like that's where we're gonna go. So that means now you large storage rack to packing station. What packing station are we? Oh no, chat. I don't know what he's doing anymore. Okay, so these can all go there. So what is your goal here then? Because I don't think he can do that, can he? So these have to go here. Right? No, Darian's not playing.
I am just struggling.
She's trying to get Simu working on her computer so she can play Wind Waker on her PC. She's having major issues.
That
Okay.
does not need to open a Windows Media Player.
So then now that we have these,
I wish people could see me struggling right now because I'm struggling.
actually, what if I do this then? If I just go there, right? So now, in theory, nothing will change here. Right, Chad? Is this how this works?
you want it to.
Well, because I'm wondering.
I hope
What's up, my
everyone
neighbor?
unsubscribes from you, Jordan K Games.
Yo,
Cozy26
Cozy
has just
gifted another
subscribed.
sub. Thank you so much, dude. Adding 5 more minutes, getting us back up to 7 hours. Chat wants to know what kind of a nurse you are, by the way.
That's complicated.
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy, and then you're switching jobs, so.
So I was originally a trauma ER nurse in a bigger city, and then got super burnt out, super tired, needed a fresh vibe. And then I went to labor and delivery in a more rural hospital, which I love. I love my patients. I love my moms. I love my babies. Doctors that I work with are not a vibe, and they are bullies, which I am not about. Recently put in my 2 weeks, and I got hired on at the rural hospital that I work at, but in the ER. And so now I'm going back to ER, but not trauma ER. So I'm an ER nurse at heart. I love my critical care. I love my super sick patients that I'm able to help. It's not the same as moms and babies. It doesn't give me the same satisfaction, but I would like to think that I'm good at what I do. So I hope that me working in a more rural ER, I'm able to help a lot more people. But switch to radiology due to the stress. I completely agree with that. Surprised at the lack of a southern accent.
Have you
Me
heard
too,
her?
honestly. I'm like a 12-pack of beer in, sister girl.
Have you heard her try to say 5 bowls of boiling oil?
Well, you know what? I wasn't going there, but guess what? Here I am. 5 bowls of bowling oil.
5 bowl of boiling oil.
100%. And I love ER, but I feel like we are so underappreciated by the patient population. Like, you know, you see people at their absolute worst. L&D nurses see people hopefully the best day of their lives. And so we are there for all the happiness, all of the positive feelings. We are there to pump people up. ER nurses, like you come to the ER, it's the worst day of your life. No matter who you are, you're here for a reason. It's the worst day of your life. And I'm sorry that I ever have to meet anybody in that way, but I hope that I can make that better for them.
I don't know if it's necessarily the worst. I've been to the ER a few times, and it's definitely not the worst day of my life.
Well, if you go to the emergency room, it's an emergency. Hopefully, the reason you went to the ER is for an emergency.
Well, yeah, but I still want to say it was the worst day of my life. I've definitely had worse.
Yeah, but for most people, especially a trauma ER, a lot of
trauma,
people, like,
yes,
it is
for
the
trauma,
absolute
yeah.
like worst day of their life. Like,
But for
there's
small
some
town
life-changing
Iowa,
aspect.
you know, it's a little.
Oh yeah, for small town issues, like most of your patients that you see are gonna be your common colds, cough, sniffly, flu-like symptoms. But every so often, like you
Definitely
see
have
like
never gone to
really
the ER
sick
for
people.
that. That's a waste.
Or like rural ER, sometimes you get like a random GSW. Or like, what if you have a farmer that's like working and then like an auger takes off his finger?
Oh,
and then
my
you're like,
dad's friend had that happen
crap,
to him.
What do you do?
Yeah, my dad's friend had that happen to him. He now has 4 fingers or 3 fingers on one of his hands. I forget. Kind of cool to see.
4
I'm
and a
not
half?
gonna lie. Well, they took his ring finger and moved it to his
definitely
thumb.
deserve respect.
So I think his ring finger, what used to be his ring finger, is now his thumb.
Okay.
I think like they had to move it over, and he broke his arm in like 10 different
I'm
places.
doing the math. I'm doing the math on that. Ring finger is now thumb.
I think that's what they did. That sounds right.
That sounds weird.
Well, that's what they
No,
did.
Sparkette, like you 100%, like you have every reason to go. Like you get cardioversion, you get all of the things. Like we already know. I've already seen it. I already know. Like sister girl, you are going through it.
Sister
Social
girl.
workers, sister girl. Look, Jordan, I'm from the South. and
I
I'm
know you are.
Inebriated, so everyone is sister girl. Whether you're a guy or a girl in chat right now, like you are sister girl.
Wait, I'm sister girl?
You are sister girl.
I know.
Okay, well, honestly, you're Bubba, but like, sister girl is a broad term.
This is just getting like more and more weird.
No. I call everyone sister girl. I call Nick sister girl sometimes.
Do you really?
And that's my husband. I'm a med nurse. My friend always tries to convince me to go to ER, and it's a hard pass for me. Honestly, you are amazing for doing what you do, because me sitting with 6 med-surg patients, I could not. I did it in the ER once because we were over capacity and we were boarding patients. They set me in the corner with 5 patients of my own that were supposedly stable. And in the corner, I mean far away from the ER in a dark, very dark hallway all by myself with nothing but me. I didn't have a Pyxis, so no meds, no nothing. And then one of my patients got a blood pressure medicine and absolutely tanked to like 70s over 30s blood pressure. And she was no longer stable. And I'm like, can y'all take her back to the ER where like she's closer to the doctors or like what? And they were like, no, you're by yourself. You have to manage it. And so I just sat there by myself and cried. I mean, my patient was okay. I got her stable. And finally her bed was available upstairs. So I was like, okay. I was like, but I don't feel comfortable sitting her upstairs right now, so I have to literally hold on to her until she's okay, at least for another hour. So I sat there with my 5 patients, one of them unstable, nowheres to go,
like
in a dark corner with no medicine, no doctors, just me, no techs, with a pressure bag. Like, I'm fine. This is fine. I love my life.
Have you figured this out
right?
yet?
Me? Absolutely not. I have Simu. Simu is working.
Okay. Now what about Wii U
Simu
Downloader?
It's just folders and files.
And then if you click on that and you scroll down towards the bottom, you'll see one that's a .exe.
Try that. Chat, Jordan's tired of me.
Well, I wanted to get this downloaded for you before I went to bed. And I'm getting really just tired in general. It's not tired of you.
Not,
I'm just tired in general.
it's not tired of you.
Man, I have been in this
I mean, if
chair
anything, we can fix this at another time.
14 hours?
You know that.
I know. I've been streaming for like 14 hours today.
I can't relate. I woke up at 3:30 this afternoon. Selection app to open this notepad. No.
Tomorrow I gotta give somebody a ride to their job. They gotta go to work. And they don't have a ride. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. But they have to be at work by 2. So that means like as soon as I get home then I'll just start up again. But I gotta leave here then by 1:15. So I gotta drive 15,
yes.
I gotta drive 15. Well, I gotta drive 15 minutes to go get them, and then they work in my town. So I basically gotta drive 15 minutes to go pick them up and bring them back to my town. And so I'm just like trying to figure out in my head what time I gotta leave by to get them to work by their 2 o'clock start time.
I have all the faith.
Well, I just gotta leave by 1:15, so I should probably set an alarm so I actually wake up. 12:15. That's an hour before I gotta go. It's in 8 hours. Dude, I love this Zelda remix. What's up?
I have done 12 hours of work on literally no sleep.
Congratulations. I didn't notice it was a competition.
It is not. But you've got that. I'm trying to say, if you would give me a second, that I have all the faith in you that you can do all of the things that you're intended to do.
Oh, I know I can. I just had to make sure that I had an alarm set so I could do all the things, you know?
I was literally being so nice.
I thought you were like, no, listen, you don't need to get any sleep. I've gone for 36-hour shifts on -4 hours of sleep, and I had to
Honestly,
walk
yes.
uphill in the snow both ways. Oh, it's my nemesis. Screw you.
First of all, it doesn't snow here. Actually, I lied.
This cop's just a
It does
Benji wannabe.
Okay, so this is the only one that says Wii U downloader
Should be
application.
a .exe application.
I don't
thing,
see
yeah.
any
Well,
.exe.
okay, is it just, does it say application? Does it bring up a gray
It says Wii U
window?
downloader application.
Okay, so click
I
on
am copying 2,806 items from that to extract it. And then I'm going to try to open it again.
Okay.
This
Unless
is
you can
literally
try
the hardest
downloading
thing
it.
I've done in my life.
You
And I
could
went to nursing school. Like, this is the hardest thing I've ever done in my
try
life.
downloading it from that link that I sent you. It might be a little bit easier. I don't know. All right, dude. Have yourself a great night, though, Cozy. Appreciate you
That
coming
is why
back.
we're addicted to energy drinks. It also doesn't help. Never mind. I'm going to keep that to myself.
What?
Nothing.
Were you gonna make fun of me for having G Fuel all the time?
No, it also doesn't help that I had energy enhancing things today.
Oh, Darian's been doing drogas.
Lots of drogas. I had Adderall, which is what I'm supposed to be prescribed, but I never take it. So I took it today.
I mixed
Guess
that
what?
in with my weed. In this game, of course.
That sounds like the worst time.
Well, yeah, because, you know, you put the sedating effects of the weed, and then you throw Adderall on top of it.
Oh, wait!
It opened?
Assistant will help you set up the program.
Good.
I am in the Europe, the US of A, or Japan.
Well, I would say one of those is correct. Last
One
time
of them
I
is
checked,
correct.
you're not in Europe or Japan, so it would naturally have to be USA.
Jordan, I did it!
Yay!
I don't know it in... Now there's like 5,000 files. Sorry, 2,806 files.
All right, but what do you see though?
Lots of names.
Of games? Is the program itself open or just the folder with the program in it?
Wii U downloader, the application.
The application. Okay, so you see this right here that I just pulled up.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, so then you can search, right, in the upper right-hand corner. You can type in Zelda, and so you can download Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Phantom Hourglass, Skyward Sword, Spirit Tracks, Minish Cap, Hyrule Historia, which is just a book, or Zelda 2. And you can download all of those, and then you can go to Update, and then download the updates, and then go to DLC and download DLC for Breath of the Wild if you want. But, you just
So how do
select
I do
those.
that?
So you'll select them versus, like, you know, the little check mark.
Yes.
And then you will
Download
hit
queue?
download queue at the bottom, yes.
Oh.
But then make sure, like, for Breath of the Wild, you download the update and the DLC. So that way,
No, I don't want to play that. I have it on my... I already have it on my Switch.
trust
I
me,
paid for it.
trust me when I say it, it looks so much better on PC. You will never
Don't whisper to me like that.
you will never want to play it on your Switch again, I promise.
Does this mean Wind Waker stream soon? Maybe. Maybe. I'm off tomorrow night too. And then Sunday I'm going back to my friend Heidi's for Easter. They've adopted me as their family because Nick's not home. So I'll probably be going back to Heidi's Sunday. But tomorrow night I have nothing to do.
We did not play Repo tonight. Or I played it with Jimmer, but not with her.
But not with her.
Well, you weren't home. So not with
I was
you.
not. I was doing something. I was getting inebriated.
You'll ditch Jordan for Darian.
Aww. She's gonna still have us both up. Don't let her lie.
Should we steal money out of the priest's pocket?
Yes.
Yeah, 25 bucks on him. Let's go. Was that sexy whispering? I just stole my drugs back that one of my dealers sold to her. Let's go.
I still wish I could steal my $800 back, but I can't. From Mrs. Ming.
What
Don't
a
tell him my
jerk.
secrets.
How dare Mrs. Ming? All right, so you got Wind
How
Waker downloaded?
daring you. I'm figuring it out.
Okay. Yo, chat, we're at 6 hours and 44 minutes left on the clock. We're gonna get down. We're gonna keep it below 7 hours, I think. You always started out today, 14 hours ago, with 7.5 hours on the clock. And then we had an immediate hype train where it boosted it up to over 12 hours, and we just now like got below 7 for the first time.
Jordan.
Darian.
The music is there.
For Wind Waker?
It's up on the Simu screen.
Oh, so you got it.
I don't know, maybe. Have you met me? This is a really hard maybe.
Jordan should go to bed. Well, I have to be up in like less than 8 hours. So, I mean, at some point I will go to bed. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like tomorrow is the last day of the streamathon. Unless y'all just explode.
Just learning that I'm so chill. I am the epitome of chaotic chill vibes.
Yo, Eddie with
I am
100
so
bits. Thank you so much.
Wind Waker music. Now I just need a... Does it work with the... Is it only controller?
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, you could set
Okay.
it up for mouse and keyboard if you wanted, but like, who wants to play Zelda with mouse and keyboard? That seems kind of like sacrilegious, doesn't it?
It does. Playing anything with mouse and keyboard for me is sacrilegious, though. I only play Repo and Schedule 1. Because that's the only option that I have right now. And that's why I suck absolute balls when I play with you. Oh wait, I said that. I forget I'm on your chat.
You're fine. What do you mean explode? Like, unless the streamathon has a stupid big hype train, tomorrow's the last day. I mean, let's think about it. If I have 6.5 hours when we end tonight, right? Even if you guys add another 6.5 hours on top of things, that's still, you know, less time than I've been live so far tonight. So, I mean, it's going to have to explode tomorrow in the sense of there's going to have to be a couple big hype trains to keep the streamathon going through the weekend. Like, there's going to have to be one massive night.
Confirmed?
Well, I mean, she is prescribed Adderall and doesn't take it, so it's going somewhere.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
My medicine cabinet for rainy days. For rainy days.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. She's gonna try to kill me, I'm convinced.
I am. Just wait. August comes around.
Love you too. I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. Oh, you broke
In
them.
Schedule 1 or in real life?
Real life. I think you're gonna try to kill me.
It's only a 17-hour drive. We'll find out by tomorrow night.
Cool, chat. If the streamathon ends with my death, someone upload it to TikTok or YouTube and at least make some money off of it. Someone might as well monetize my death, right?
So wait, I just scrolled up on Discord and you know it played, or you know what like is right there.
What?
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Just potatoes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, boil them, mash them, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I'm way too turned for it being 4:30 in the morning.
Potatoes. Holy crap, it's 4:30 in the morning. You're right. Oh, now I gotta play the song.
4:30 in the morning.
Yo, Eddie with 100 bits. Thank you, thank you.
But we need a few good taters. What's taters, precious? What's taters? Oh. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, boil them, mash them, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, boil them. Potato. Boil them, mash them.
I feel like I need that potato dancing as an emote.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Potato. Oh, yeah.
What do you think? This little potato like doing this little dance with his arms?
I can't hear what is on there.
No, but you see the potato.
I see the potato.
That as a Twitch emote would be gold, wouldn't it?
They're taking the hobbits to Iceland. I say for Gondor probably more times in my life than I probably ever should. People don't ever take me seriously. Especially me working in L&D with like a lot of like girly girls. Then I'm like, for Gondor! And they're like, what? I'm like, nothing.
There was one time that
At band camp?
my buddy and I were playing Halo 3 and we were doing like just whatever team deathmatch. I forget what it was, but
I thought you didn't play Halo.
I didn't. Like late middle school, that was my life. Late middle school, early high school, Halo 3 was my life. That's all I did. But it was the only Halo game I've ever played. But anyways, we were like screaming for Narnia nonstop, and like we're like, yeah, Aslan gives me a ride to school every single day, and so I don't take the school bus, I take Aslan. And these people in the games were like, what is wrong with these two idiots? We went
I
on
would have
with
probably
like,
said the same.
what's that?
I would have said the same.
They were like, what is wrong with these guys? Like, honestly.
You're riding what to school?
Aslan, the lion from Narnia.
Yeah, I know. I have read of all of C.S. Lewis's books.
Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that I was talking to a genius over here.
I'm not a genius. I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl who likes her books.
Who reads the books. Don't ever say band camp because I heard some awful stories after that movie. This one time at band camp.
I have some band camp stories.
I have football camp stories is what I got, and holy crap.
I have color guard camp stories.
There was
that
one
was
time
where it got wild.
There was this one time at football camp, there was a kid. We had to share the camp facilities for one day. One day with a church group, right? We just had to behave for one day. We were there for like 3 or 4. We had to behave for one. This kid, high school student, walks up to this other girl because it was a high school church group. He slapped her on her butt and asked her for her number. She obviously told her church group leader, whatever you want to call them, who then told the people in charge at the camp, who then told our football coach, who then found out who the kid was, made him publicly apologize in front of both groups, pulled him off to the side and forced him to apologize to the girl on his own, and then made him run until he literally couldn't puke anymore up.
Oh, see, I just got drunk and laid out on somebody's snack bar and got my belly button pierced with a fish hook.
That sounds so much more interesting. Okay.
I had a great time. This is color guard initiation at best. This is the first time I ever got drunk the next morning we were supposed to go to like the water park like an hour and a half away.
Okay.
And they couldn't find me anywheres. And they were like, "Where's Darian? Like, she's a freshman going to be a sophomore, coming into color guard. Where is she?" They found me in a closet with a rubber duck floaty around my waist, in my bikini already. So I was ready for the water park. They just didn't know it yet, and I didn't know it yet. This is my first time ever, like, getting drunk. And
Rubber
it was...
ducky, you're the
right.
one.
Like, all I remember is, like, laying down on someone's snack bar, chugging a bottle of Smirnoff, while my color guard captain pierced my belly button with a fish hook from Walmart.
Wow.
It was literally such a great night. Oh my god, Darian. Yeah, I've done some questionable things.
Wow.
That's why I have some of the tattoos that I have, but we're not going to talk about that.
If you know, lucky
you know. Well, most of chat knows. We've told them.
That's why I made the joke. If you know, lucky you. So are you doing your job here, sir? How does this work exactly?
I thought you were asking me. I'm like, oh my god, I was supposed to have a job.
No, I'm genuinely wondering. It's like, then you put your stuff there. Okay, so you put it there. So do I need to have...
Mash them, boil them. The hole is still there. I don't ever keep jewelry in it. So it's still technically a piercing. I just never put jewelry in it. I'm also 30, so I feel like belly button piercings at 30 are just kind of like, not dogging anyone that has them. It's just not for me at this stage of my life. Other piercings, yes. I've had probably at least 20 piercings in my life.
I've had 0.
You also have 0 tattoos until August.
I'm not getting one in August.
Oh, I am gonna peer pressure the crap out of you.
What would I even get tattooed on me?
You can get a matching me and Nick are getting matching little ghosty tattoos.
I'm not getting a little ghost tattoo.
Fine. I'll find something. I'll find something that's gonna speak to you.
Okay, you're probably not, but sure.
The last time I went, I left with 2 new piercings.
Trust me, we all know. We all know.
This time, I'm gonna leave with a fresh tattoo. Me and Nick already have it in our heads. We're gonna get little matching ghosty tattoos.
Isn't it wild that you can get just anything that you need at the mall?
Yes, I got fresh piercings last time, and they have a flash tattoo parlor.
No, I'm not getting an uncrustable tattoo. That's probably the dumbest idea we could have had. And no,
that's
I'm not
probably the best thing ever.
No, and I'm not getting my logo tattooed on me. That's also the dumbest idea that we could have. I'm not getting my initials tattooed anywhere on my body.
That's about the equivalent of all the guys in high school wanting to get their last name in Old English tattooed. Like,
okay, no, so funny story. There's a kid that when I was in high school, he legitimately got that done. Huge across his back, okay? And there was one of our football coaches walked into the locker room after a game, and he didn't know that this kid got his last name tattooed in massive letters across his back, right? And he goes, holy crap. He goes, is that in case you get lost in a ditch or what?
That's what I always said. I'm like, in case anybody doesn't know who you are, like, let's just announce it to the world.
Like, is that in case you get lost in a ditch or what?
Oh.
And I'm like, yeah, the kid wasn't, you know, yeah.
I mean, I got my first tattoo at like 16 or 17.
Are we just all
I
young
also regret that
millennials?
one.
I mean, yeah, I'm 30, Darian's 30. I don't know how old you are. There's some people here in chat that are like 75. There's people in their 50s. There's people on TikTok that are like 16. You know, I mean, our age range here is quite large.
You know, my first tattoo is the Swahili symbol for no worries. And in case you're wondering what what Swahili is for no worries, it's Hakuna Matata. It's Hakuna Matata.
Okay, when
it's
you
giant.
said
It's on my hip.
Swahili symbol, I thought you said it was the Healy symbol.
I got the Healy
And I'm
symbol.
like, dang, Darian loves Heelys. Who would have thought?
Honestly, as a nurse, if I could have a pair of Heelys to like roll around the unit in, I would be unstoppable. If I wouldn't break my ankle.
I legitimately thought that you were like, oh yeah, I got the Healy logo.
Oh, that would be so funny.
I'm like, holy crap, Darian, you like those more than I thought.
I'd be unstoppable as a nurse, though. Like, catch me rolling. They see me rolling.
They hate it.
Like, I'd be unstoppable on my unit. Oh,
I hate that
you
we
need me to
both
do
sang that at the
compressions?
same time.
You need me to do compressions? Hold on. I'm gonna get there extra speedy.
You thought
Not
I was
running.
35? Nah, dude, I'm 30.
He's
What
a
are you-
rough 30.
Rough 30, wow.
I'm also a rough 30.
Am I that ugly? Where you're just like, nah, he looks like he's nearly 40.
I'm a rough 30.
No, you're not.
Yeah, if you actually look at me and see the bags under my eyes, you know.
I have hung out with you in person. I have seen you a lot. Okay.
I know, I look all of like 24. But on the inside, I feel about 40. If that makes sense.
You know what I feel
Just 'cause I'm
like?
playing Dead by Daylight. Jealous.
You know what I feel like, Darian? I feel
An
like a
Uncrustable?
monster. Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I feel
well,
like an
this is-
Uncrustable.
This just got
Nice and
awkward.
crispy on the outside, but nice and gooey on the inside.
Okay, the fact that you just referred to your insides as gooey.
I was talking about
so
my
many-
stomach.
There's so many jokes I could make about that.
I was talking about my stomach. It's squishy, but okay. Continue. He had to mute himself for this one, didn't he?
I didn't mute. There's
I
just
give off Jenna Marbles vibes. I agree. I freaking love Jenna Marbles. Land Shark, top tier. If you ever want to hear her best song, Jordan, can I say a bad word?
Sure.
Just one bad word.
Sure.
Okay, the best song that Jenna Marbles ever made was Bounce That Dick. It is top tier YouTube material.
I didn't even know Jenna Marbles made songs until just now.
Oh, you need to listen to it. It is one of her best songs ever, and it is so catchy.
So does this mean that like
Jenna,
these guys are finally caught up and we're not gonna be slacking anymore? Or are we gonna be? We're probably still gonna be slacking. Our production's gonna go way down, isn't it? Oh crap.
just ignores my music references.
No, I'm kind of just like wondering if we're gonna lose a bunch of product now, and I think I definitely am.
Aww.
Because I think that the drying rack process is going to take up so much time that we won't be able to, like, now that's our bottleneck. Whereas before we were pumping out weed all day and we were getting a ton of it, and I think now it's definitely slowing down. I don't know. But did you get Wind Waker to actually work?
I didn't actually plug in my controller because
But did you get it open?
Plug it in. I opened it, yes.
And the game worked?
I just didn't tell you. Yeah, it had
Okay.
Wind Waker music and it made me happy.
Okay, good. So for the controllers, when you go to set that up, you'll need to go open up Cmu for me here quick, okay? So you're gonna want to go, because yeah, you being you doing this is the only reason why I'm still awake. Go options at the top and then input settings.
Hold on, I don't remember how I did this. Okay, drag and drop, open, full screen. Now what do I do?
Options at the top.
Options?
Yes, for Simu.
Yes.
And then input settings. And for a controller, you're going to want to make sure that your emulated controller is Wii U gamepad.
That is not an option. Direct input, I have keyboard, SDL controller, X input, direct input, DSU controller, and Wiimote. But also my controller's not plugged in, so give me like 5 seconds.
Okay. Yo, Eddie, thanks for the 100 bits, dude.
Now remember, my controller wire is plugged into my keyboard because my keyboard died last night.
Oh, fun. You know, maybe this won't be as slow as I thought. Maybe this is going to be terrible. I don't know. Or maybe it still will be. It's hard to tell at this point.
Stupid. This is stupid.
I know I am.
Stupid.
I know I'm stupid. It's okay.
You don't have to talk bad about yourself. This stupid. Stupid.
Well, I don't have to. I'm just going to tell you the truth.
Dab it. Dab it, stupid. Also, there's a stupid thingy and a stupid... Ugh. Whenever I dragged and dropped my frickin' Zelda file, it just left the like file with the move thing on it, like right on top.
Lovely.
So then there's a stupid move thing like in the middle of where I'm trying to do things.
You're just having a wonderful time, aren't you?
I'm really not. Let's do it in the bottom right corner. Far away from options.
No, that's a
Input
really
setting.
long time, Ace. Yeah.
Emulated
You're
controller.
getting some sleep, Spark Cat. Have a wonderful night.
What did you say? Wii U gamepad?
Yes.
Yes.
And then what type of controller do you have?
Xbox.
Okay, so then for the controller type or whatever, you're going to want to go X input.
Okay.
And then if you move the joysticks, you see the little joystick thing moving on the controller screen there. Because sometimes it takes a few tries to actually like get it.
B is back. Which is back? A is back?
So yeah, because you're doing B is gonna be A and A is gonna be B.
This is so stupid. Okay.
You can
I got
switch it. Like you
I
can
know.
change those two, but it's I don't know. I want to play Split Fiction with one of my friends. We're talking about doing it, but her and I just haven't set a date to do it yet. So I mean, our plan is to play it at some point. So I mean, eventually, you know. It's almost 5
Okay.
o'clock in the morning.
I was about to say, so Jordan, I will let you go to sleep. I will probably be going to sleep too now that I know somewhat what I'm doing. Not gonna
Okay.
pretend like I do.
I mean, somewhat's better than not at all, right?
Okay. So, chat, good night. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna try, because it's 4:40 in the morning.
It is
And
very late.
y'all have a good night. Have fun with Jordan for the 30 minutes or less that he will be on.
Oh, no, like 30 seconds. I'm calling it a night, too.
Okay.
I was
Okay, good
waiting
night,
for you to get Wind
everybody.
Waker working before I left.
It is now working.
Perfect.
Next time, don't drink and drive and text. No, I would never.
Just go to bed. Don't lie to chat. Go to bed.
Okay. Good night, guys.
All right.
Goodbye.
Well, have a good night, Darian. Hey, yo, guys. I'm going to call it a night here in Crucy. Yeah. You can go to bed without FOMO. You know what, dude? I got you. So, VOD channel, like and subscribe. Hit that follow button. All that stuff. Use your Prime sub. Whatever. We'll see you in the next one.